Greetings and welcome. Welcome in, Swedish. Who's here? Who's here? Happy Saturday to all. Happy Saturday, Swedes. Okay, let me start from the beginning. I'm half in the bag. Okay, full disclosure. Full disclosure. Greetings and welcome, Lincoln. Welcome in, welcome in. Will. Hello, Will. Welcome in, Will Dreams. Gertie Girly, hello girl. Welcome in, Gertie Girly. I hope you're well. Gertie, oh, thank you for your sub, girl. 4 months? Has it been 4 months already? Sheesh, girl, time flies. Time flies when you're having fun, sweetie. Time flies. Thank you so much for your sub, girl. Who else is here? Who else? Saturn. Hello, Saturn. Howdy. Howdy, partner. How are you, Saturn? I hope you're well. I just had a guest over. I had a friend over. Joer! Number 8, Joer. You can count, Joer. And I know you're going to ask, your next question is, where are the pups? And the pups are hanging out. I don't know why my video is all shitty on my side. Shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. But anyways, Becca, greetings and welcome, Becca. Welcome in, Becca. I hope you're well. How you guys doing? Opati! Hello, Opati. And Robert. Hello, Robert. Greetings and welcome, guys. Welcome in. And Sumo Sama. Hello, Sumo. How are you, Sumo? Happy Saturday. And Ranfaresh. Greetings and welcome, Ranfaresh. I hope you're well. Welcome in, guys. The water's fine. Give me 1 second. The water's fine. Oh, greetings and welcome, Apollo! New phone, who dis? New phone! Hello, Apollo. Greetings and welcome, Apollo. Guys, is it just me on my end? So Marg's at home with friends? Any special recipes? Okay, so Gertie. I just bought a new bottle of Terramana. Terramana is actually, you know, The Rock, the wrestler and now the actor. Well, now he's an investor in tequila. In a tequila company, chat. So, it's actually very good tequila, though. Terramana has gold or silver. I bought the gold because I was just planning on having shots of it. And then the shots kind of turned into... anyone good at reading lips? No, Saturn. Dossie! Greetings and welcome, Dossie. Welcome in,
Skiztech _ just shared 1,000 bits. Yes! Were you looking hot there, hot _ ANN cheer 1,000 _ ANN.
Why do I hear it twice? Skiz, thank you for the bit, Skiz! Thank you, but I heard, is it just me or did you guys hear that message twice? I might have to change that. You seem to be late though, according to your Discord announcement. Tisk tisk.
Oh, yeah.
Story of my life, Skiz. Apollo, thank you for your sub, Apollo. Apollo is one of my longest subscribers, him and Banhammer J. 20 months, Apollo, chat. I've been streaming for less than 2 years. So Apollo is one of my OGs. Swede, you sweetheart. Greetings and welcome, Swede Beck. Welcome in, How are you, Miss Anne? I'm half in the bag. Brad, first time chatter. Welcome in, Brad. The water's fine. And Skiz, listen, I've been drinking margaritas. I had Lexi on fire here, hanging out with me. And let me get some music playing in the background. It better be DMCA free music right now, though. So let me search for some DMCA free music. But yeah, I had Lexi on fire here. Sadly, she won't be joining us for stream tonight, Sweeties, because she's going out. She has plans, and she invited me. She invited me to come out, but I decided to stay back and hang out with you guys. So I do have some interesting news, though, and then Gertie, I'll get back to your margarita question afterward. But yeah, she basically... Good evening, I'm drinking rosé. Calf! Greetings and welcome, Kafka's Ghost. I was just drinking margaritas, and I have a Czech beer, a Pivo. I have a lovely imported Czech beer. I've been to Prague, and actually, fun fact, chat, per capita, the Czech people consume more beer than anyone else in the world. So it's a big thing in the Czech Republic. They're normally just like lagers, just easy drinkers. So this particular one here is 5% ABV and 330 milliliters. That's like a very standard Euro size. But yeah, a nice, just simple Czech beer is what I'll be drinking. But I was just drinking some Terramana, some margaritas. Do I have an amazing recipe, Gertie, for margaritas? The answer is no. The answer is no. I'm not a huge tequila drinker, to be honest, but that's what Lexi likes to drink. So when my guests come over, I ask them what they want to drink, and she picked tequila. So that's kind of how it went down. But I used a nice citrus salt as the rimmer, and the citrus salt was a nice added touch in my opinion. So I did that. Let me open up the request line because it's the weekend. And let's open up the request line. You never know who's gonna stumble in. You never know who's gonna stumble in, sweeties. Thanos! Good evening, milady. Greetings and welcome, Thanos. Welcome in, welcome in. How old are you? I'm 26. Brad, I'm in my 30s, Brad. Can we still be friends? I'm in my 30s. A lady never tells. Age doesn't matter unless you are cheese or wine. As per Stream Elements, Brad. The secret is a lot of tequila. Is it? Is that the secret? And a nice citrus salt rim. But yeah, I have a beer to drink right now. And I have some interesting news, chat. So Lexi actually has next week, Thursday, Friday, booked off of work. She won't be working. So she actually said, hey, do you want me to sleep over? I'll come over and we'll hang out. And do you guys want to do a stream? And I said, yeah, sure, let's do it. So next Thursday, chat, if you guys are free, I'm already planning to start my streams, my 3-day-a-week schedule back soon. My old stream schedule was Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. A salty rim. A salty rimmer, Saturn. A salty rimmer, you know? That's the secret. That's the secret, is a salty rim. 30 seconds left for a possible hype train. Oh, we missed it, but that's okay. How's the background music? Yuki! Greetings and welcome, Yuki! Anon! Anon is here! Out there, Anon, but thank you, whoever you are, you selfless citizen of the world, you Anon, you selfless citizen of the world. Yuki, greetings and welcome, Yuki, welcome in. We did get the hype train.
_ just shared 1,000 bits.
Thank you for the bits, Skiz. Big W, capital W, Skiz, capital W. Oh, you sweeties, you sweetie bo beaties. Thank you so much. I can't even see the hype train. Oh, let me see if maybe I can do this. There we go. Level 6 of the hype train already, guys. Level 6. Thank you so much, guys. Woohoo! I'm excited. Yes. Guys, so next Thursday, Friday, Lexi's gonna sleep over. We're gonna do a stream. I don't know for how long. I haven't determined that yet. Anything you guys want to see for a Thursday night stream? I'm trying to figure it out. I don't quite know what I should do. I'm down for whatever. So down for whatever. Game Breaker. Wow, Game Breaker. Greetings and welcome, Game Breaker. Is your daughter here too, Game Breaker? You know what? Watching and streaming is a family affair. And I like that. I think that's amazing. So thank you so much, Game Breaker. Daniel Wong. Hello, Daniel Wong. Greetings and welcome. And Colin. Can I sleep over too so I can share a bed with Jordan? Well, Jordan wasn't really gonna sleep over, Colin, but wait, are you saying you want to sleep over with a dude and share a bed with a dude and not with me and Lexi on fire, Colin? I mean, hey, no judging, no judgments, you know. But sure. Maybe we could maybe I could invite Jordan over too, make a big party of it. Haven't quite I'm down for whatever, but I haven't quite determined. Green Leon, you like these? Thank you so much, Green. Thank you. But yeah, so no actual recipe, secret recipe. Cheers, chat. Thank you for the hype train! Level 6 hype train! Thank you, guys. Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. SkizTech. Thank you, Skiz. Gertie Girly. And Apollo62. Thank you so much for your resubs, you shweety beaties. You like me. You really like me. Thank you, guys. Great sunglasses. You like them? Thank you. Scorpion. Yes. Congrats, Scorpion. Congrats. You got it back, Scorpion. Cheers. Happy Saturday, guys. This is going to keep me going. Oh, Lincoln. Thank you for the bits, Lincoln. Hopping on this hype train. Level 6 hype train. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing like a sleepover party because I feel like a lot of the time, guys, and correct me if I'm wrong, right? I do have a mukbang as well. I've been busy. I went out and I got another veggie thali from the Tamil place. So thank you, Anne. I saw you without makeup and the other day you looked cool, yo. Aw, thank you, Scorpion. Thank you. I was doing some testing, trying to split my audio, and I basically had to go live on, I believe it was Thursday, to do a test stream to kind of see if everything that we were working on is working out. Sadly, we were not able to split the audio properly without hearing sound alerts and without hearing in-game sounds. And then when I added desktop audio back, I could hear sound alerts and in-game sounds no problem, but then when I played the VOD back, I could hear the Spotify DMCA music as well, which kind of defeated the whole purpose, sadly. So, Florida Boy, greetings and welcome, Florida Boy. Welcome in, welcome in. My birthday, September 9th. Happy belated birthday to you, Daniel Wong, 67. Hype Train success. Thank you so much for the Hype Train, Shweeties. I really appreciate you guys, Shweety Bobeeties. Yeah, happy belated. Daniel, did you do anything special for your birthday? What did you do for your birthday? Voice meter, Anana is what you need. Voice meter?
Sasik 13 Hisk hot and hype chick.
Oh, Sebastian, thank you for the bits, Sebastian. Thank you. I appreciate you, Sebastian. You're always coming in and dropping 100 bits. It's kind of your signature. So thank you so much, Sebastian. Dossie! Always so good to see you. Always a pleasure, Florida Boy. Welcome in, welcome in. I just had Lexi on fire over, and we were drinking margaritas, some Terramana, tequila, and I got some Tamil food. So there's some Lost Pod. Greetings and welcome, Lost. Welcome in from down under. And TNT Guy, my fellow Canuck. How are you, TNT Guy? Welcome in. So I have this, it's called papadum. So it's like a puffed bread type of thing. I've got, it comes with 2 papadum. And then it comes with some, this is like a spiced donut, chat. I forget what it's actually called in Tamil, but it's basically a donut made from lentil flour with some spices in it. So, Major Jerkface, where's your silver dress? I wore that last stream, Major Jerkface. I have some more as well. Greetings and welcome, Major. I hope you're well. But I was thinking of, I might be an astronaut or an alien for Halloween. chat. That's what I'm kind of thinking for my Halloween costume. So I might wear some silver for Halloween. These are deep fried chilies and they are salted as well. Heavily salted and deep fried. Google says Medu Vadu. I do not know, guys, if I'm butchering that at all. I apologize. But yeah, it's like an Indian desi spiced donut. Wandin! Greetings and welcome, Wandin. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, Wandin. By the way, Wandin is from Turkey, chat, for anyone who doesn't know. Wandin is from Turkey, and I hope you're doing well, Wandin. I hope your leg is doing a lot better. So, this is kind of the what comes with it. And then I'll show you guys it comes with some Babu? Babu means older brother, Saturn. In Tamil, actually, there is a place you can get. It's called Babu's, but this was not from Babu's. So this is like a soup. It comes with like a soup. Yeah. Vada. Oh, Vada. Okay, Apollo. That sounds familiar to me, actually. Oni-chan. This is some type of a yogurt, like a raita, or like a yogurt with like spices in it. And then I'll show you the main event. Show you the main course. Wow, they packed it in. So this is all vegetarian. It's on a bed of red rice. So it's kind of like whatever they cook that day, chat. So let me show you a little bit about Tamil food. By the way, how is the background music? Is it too loud? Not loud enough? Just let me know if I have to turn it down because I'm horrible with these things. Yogurt is fun, especially Go-Gurt. Go-Gurt, that's in a tube, isn't it, Saturn? Go-Gurt? I used to eat that as a kid. That was the best. So convenient. I personally like it much better than the Streamlabs feature, but that's just me. Oh, what did you say? What did you say? I missed that. I missed it. Be what you wanna be. I know you can do it through Streamlabs. I missed it. Anyway. Squeeze tube of yogurt. Yeah, I remember Go-Gurt. Go-Gurt was good. Go-Gurt was good times, chat. Go-Gurt is good times. Thank you for the follow, Brad. I appreciate that. Daniel Wong, he's saying thank you for all the birthday wishes. Just relaxing day for my birthday. Okay. Yeah, it's nice to have a relaxing day on your birthday for sure, Daniel Wong. So, basically, let me show you what we have here. So, we've got chana, or chickpeas, or garbanzo beans. They go by many names. This is dal. Dal is like a lentil, and there's a little bit of turmeric in it. That's why you see that it's like yellow. Actually, a lot of these items have turmeric in it, which has anti-inflammatory properties. So you'll notice a lot of like South Asian food is cooked with turmeric. So you've got the chana, the dal. This is actually cabbage and coconut with some curry leaves and some mustard seeds and some turmeric as well. But guys, if you know me, you know that I love a good cabbage. So cabbage and coconut, dal, chana or chickpeas. And then another item that I absolutely love, I'm a huge fan of beets. So this looks to be some type of beet. I don't know how they spiced it. I don't know if it's pickled or what, not sure. And this is all on a bed of red rice. Red rice. Thanks everyone for the happy birthday. You are very welcome, Daniel. I hope you had a lovely birthday. Ox, greetings and welcome. Ox, welcome in, welcome in. I love turmeric. I don't find it has much of a flavor, Lincoln, but it has a lot of health properties. It's anti-inflammatory. I love pickled beets. Dossie, me too. Huge fan of pickled beets. I just picked up some pickled beets from the Russian grocery store a few days ago, actually. So there's another curry that it came with as well. Thank you so much, Brad. I am a lentil. I love lentils. Beans and lentils, the musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you chew. By the way, I wanted to mention, guys, so here's another curry. Honestly, I have no idea what this is, okay? I'm one of those people, very experimental when it comes to eating. I don't have any dietary restrictions or anything like that, so I'm the type of person, chat, that I'll just like take it and eat it and see if I like it or if I don't. You know, it's like, will I like this or will I don't? It's like a full-on experiment. And I kind of like it that way. I think it's fun. So, I'll try this curry. I'm sure I will, but... Are you offended if I say your breasts are beautiful? Brad, I'm not offended by that whatsoever. I appreciate the compliment. Thank you so much. But we don't really need to talk about that on stream. Like, you can keep that to yourself and you can admire without mentioning that, and I'll be totally cool with that, but I appreciate it regardless, Brad. And I hope you're having a great time hanging out with us, Brad. So, hot curry and beets. That's it, Dossie. Hot curry and beets. So, I'm very experimental with food. Vegetali is amazing. I kind of need to eat something right about now. That's okay, Brad. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for asking. You did it in a very polite way, which I appreciate. So, I also got this thing here. This is a fruit nectar. Wood apple. Wood apple. It's like an exotic fruit. This is actually a product of Sri Lanka. So this is a type of fruit, chat, that we don't have here in North America. It doesn't grow here. But it's an interesting flavor. I've never tasted anything like this. It's kind of floral. Almost cheesy a little bit too. It's like cheesy and floral. It's very weird and interesting, but good. I like to order a little bit of everything in a new restaurant. Try it all. Right, Gertie Girly, I'm the same way. So I'll order food or even try new snacks at a grocery store. I'll usually try to order things I've never had before, just so I can kind of know, like, just experiment with it. Do I like it or do I not like it? You know, like, the only way you can find out is if you try. So that's kind of the mentality I have too. And then if I like it, something new to add to the roster. If I don't like it, I never have to order it again. It's as simple as that. Oh. Raihan, you're checking out my specs, eh? You're checking out what's under the hood? What? What do you think, Raihan? What do you think? I also got these too. They had these there. And I already opened them on the way home. But, do you guys know, is it called, okay, it's from Ferrero Rocher. The coconut one's from Ferrero Rocher. Is it called Ruffello? I believe it's called Ruffello. Hi, Mr. Vegas. Do you guys know the coconut Ferrero Rochers? This is kind of like a knockoff. And, I've never had a beat like that in my life. It's very interesting. I love that. See, I've never had anything like that in my life. Never had that It's really hot on my tongue. Never had that flavor on my palate before. Raihan. Am I going to upgrade my CPU in the future? Raihan, I mean, I'm running an i7. I mean, I guess I could upgrade to an i9. But I tested playing, Starfield, and everything seemed fine. I did that on the test stream on Thursday, and it was all good. I mean, Raihan, to be honest, chat, if I was a really big gamer, I would probably have one system for streaming, and the other system for gaming. I would have two separate systems. Honestly, that's kind of what a lot of streamers do, like big gamer streamers, is they don't have they have a gaming stream, a gaming rig, and a streaming rig. Oh, dirty, but also a little sweet from the beet itself. Yes, Gertie. Also sweet from the beets, but more spicy. More spicy than anything. Like, my mouth is still tingling from the spice. Very spicy, but delicious. Like, the type of spice that makes you want to, like, go back for more. That type of spice. So, thank you for redeeming Hydrate, Game Breaker's daughter. Fear says, I thought I was the only one having an effect on you for a split second. Oh, you thought that, Fear? Anyways, cheers, guys. Happy Saturday. That type of spice goes so well with a beer. And Saturn, I like that type of spice. Sweet, spicy beets. I like that type of spice too. The type of spice that lingers, right? It's the type of heat that lingers. Raihan, what curry is it? Raihan, I'm eating a veggie thali. It's Tamil food, South Indian. From like Sri Lanka or Tamil Nadu. That's what I'm eating, is a veggie thali. There's a... That's just like a clear broth. I don't know what type of soup is that. Let me try that. Oh my god. I've never had that in my life. It looks like a clear... I love that. That's the best part for me, guys, is trying things I never had and you're like, what is this? It's like a surprise in your mouth. A surprise on your palate. That looks like the most like regular. It's corn! TNT guy! It's corn! I love trying food, guys. I hope you don't mind that. You're on my dinner journey with me. Excuse me, you're experimenting on my dinner journey with me, chat. It's kind of what it is. So this looks like a clear broth, and holy shitteroonies, it is packed with flavor. I've never had that in my life. Try Nihari in the future. Ooh, Raihan, I would be down to try that for sure. For sure. This is so exciting to me. I have a curry here. I don't know what this is, Raihan. All I know is all vegetarian, since this is a veggie thali. So this is like, I think this is cassava. Yuki, thank you for redeeming. I think this is like curried cassava. Or potato. Let me see what it is. No, I think it's potato. Wait, hold on. Let me confirm. No, this is just potato. This is curry potato, which is delicious. It looks like au jus. Well, I believe au jus would be a meat made from meat. This is definitely vegetarian. This is like there's tamarind in it, so it's like a little bit sour, and there's chilies in it, so it's like spicy and sour, and salty as well. And there's like something else in there, herby. Like an herby flavor as well. So it's like, that's what I love about Tamil food. The flavors are just like, they're fucking so flavorful. Unbelievable. Fear, getting the kiddo ready for bed, but I will pop back in later, homie. Alright, Fear, thank you for joining me, and I'll check you later. I'll see you around, Shridi. Are you streaming tonight, by the way? I will tab you up if you are. Gertie, that sounds wonderful. It's delectable, Gertie. It's delectable. That's what I love about living in Toronto. Such a multicultural city. The amount of food, authentic, delicious food that we have here in Toronto is fucking mind-blowing, really. Oh. I also because you know it's an and streamy signature. I have the sauerkraut. I got a nice hefty bowl of sauerkraut. If you like curry dishes, Anne, I have a wonderful pumpkin apple curry soup. Ooh, I would love that. Pumpkin? Did you say pumpkin? Pumpkin time! It's pumpkin time, sweeties. I would love that. It sounds very hearty and warming. It's perfect for seasonal around, September, October. So, whew. So you know it's hot for me when my nose starts to run, which it's happening now, chat. The nose is running. Ooh, Lord. Let me check the, Okay, request line is open, guys, if anyone wants to, excuse me, if anyone wants to hop in. The request line is open. Full disclosure, guys, I don't have anyone lined up for today. Not a soul. Sounds incredible, right? Pumpkin apple soup. It would be delectable. Delectable. It's creamy but filling. Little steamed naan bread to dip it with. So TNT. Are you vegetarian? Out of curiosity, TNT? Because I find a lot of vegans and vegetarians like to eat Indian food. Because of, like, there's a lot of vegetarian Indian people due to religious reasons. So, I know a lot of vegan vegetarian people who love Indian food. Gamebreaker's daughter! Thank you for stopping in, Gamebreaker's daughter. Enjoy the rest of your night, Gamebreaker's daughter. And enjoy the rest of your weekend. Cheers, Gamebreaker's daughter. Oh, yes, please. I'll join so I can get it. Ooh, I'll post it in the Discord. Oh, nice. Yes, Gertie Girly. Feel free to join the Discord because I have, on Instagram and Discord, I put up my notifications of when I'm going to go live. I do have a stream schedule as well, but, sometimes things happen. Life happens, right, chat? Life happens. So, like, normally my streaming schedule is Tuesdays and Thursdays. Soon will be Tuesdays and Saturdays. Soon will be Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But if I have anything that I need to do on a weekend, I won't be able to stream on Saturdays. And if that's the case, I'll stream on Sundays instead. Life finds a way. I feel like that's David Edinburgh. I can hear David Edinburgh's voice saying that life finds a way. First time chatter, greetings and welcome, Tuco. What's up, man? What's happening? Great to see you streaming again. Oh, what do you mean again? What are we getting ourselves into tonight, Tuco? E-dates or eChats, Tuco. The politically correct way would be eChats, I guess. So if anyone has a microphone, a webcam, and they feel up to it, hop in, guys. Hop in the request line. The water's fine, sweeties, I swear. Oh. What I was saying, though, is, I normally stream Tuesdays, soon to be Thursdays, after work around 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then Saturdays. But, for example, this Saturday coming up, I actually have to go to an engagement party. Someone that I know, someone that I'm very close with is getting married, and their engagement party will be on Saturday. So, sadly, I will not be able to stream next Saturday coming up. Oh, Dagger Attack, greetings and welcome, Brent. Welcome in, Brent. I hope you're well. So, but I would love to do more IRL streams. Daniel.
I salute you.
Frank! Oh, Frank! Mr. Frank Cheese, welcome in. Dono, thank you for the bits, Dono. For your first bit ever. Yay, thank you so much, Dono. Frank Cheese is here. Frank is in the house. Greetings and welcome, Frank. What are you drinking tonight, Frank? Frank! Are you busy, Frank? We miss ya. We miss you, Frank. Frank, do you want to come on the guest star by any chance? Come on in, sweetie. The water's fine. Dono, thank you for the bits, Dono. Frank, come on in. Come on in, Frank. Thank you so much, Dono, for the single bit donos. Thank you, Dono, for the 3-bit donos. Everyone wants you to come on guest star, Frank. Hi, Vegas. Oh, Vegas, are you? Someone's a very excited boy. By the way, in case you guys didn't remember, Vegas is making his Twitch debut. He's been MIA for a few weeks. I think at least 2 weeks. He's been MIA for a couple weeks now. But Viva is kind of getting out of heat at this point. And so Vegas is coming back to reality. And he's able to be upstairs with us. He's still going a little crazy, but he's much, much better. So, thanks guys, I appreciate it. We missed you, Frank. I wasn't lying. Did you think I was lying? Because I wasn't lying. I was going to ask how they're doing. Yes, Gertie. Today was the first day that... Because, like... I had to literally separate them. Vegas has had to sleep in a different room alone. It's been pretty sad for him. Like, let's be honest. Dogs are very social pack members. And so to basically subject to your dog to sleeping alone it's pretty sad, right? Like, he would cry. He would cry all night, right? Very sad. And, today I finally let him come in and sleep in the room with me and Viva. And I was obviously watching to make sure that he wouldn't hurt her or hump her or anything like that. And he didn't. After I yelled at him a little bit, it was actually Frank who got me started on it. Oh. You like that, Frank, eh? That's my little intro for you. Without further ado, let's bring on the man, the myth, the legend himself, Mr. Frank Cheese. Let's bring him on. Hold on, let me push you on, Frank. I said I go on. Oh shit, it's not here. I don't see you on at all. That's bad news, bears. So, I've been fiddling around. Sweetie Bo Beatty of citizen of the world, Anon. Thank you so much, whoever you may be, Anon. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. Too cute. Woohoo! Okay, so let me go back to guest star though, really quick, because oh no, here it is. Here's the overlay. It's working. Is it reversed? It might be reversed. So, okay, your name is reversed, Frank. Let me just move you up.
How dare it?
I know. I've been fiddling around Now, why is this like this? Oh, the overlay go right now. Hold on. I had it. It was working. Now where is it? Now there's nothing. Okay, so that's weird. I had it a second ago. I shouldn't have touched it. Okay, there I am.
There you are.
Okay. And now let's bring you up. Guest star. I think should be up like this. Guest star. There it is. Aha!
Hello.
Hello, greetings and welcome. Okay, the camera sizes are a little bit different. Let's see here. If I alter it. Stand by as Anne cycles through all of her scenes. Correct. I'm horrible with these things. Here we go. Smaller.
And the fiddler.
I'm the fiddler or the diddler?
Oh, we're starting off this night like that, are we?
We are, Frank. We are.
Let's get right into it.
Let's get right into it.
Let's crash right into it.
Let's just... So, Frank, what are you drinking, Frank? What are you drinking?
Southern Term. It's good to be seen. It's good to see you guys. My go-to bourbon and ginger ale.
Nice, bourbon and ginger ale. Hi, Mr. Vegas. Cheers to you, Frank. Oh, that played and then stopped. Why did that play and then stop? But I heard it said, "How dare you?" off with your head. Twitch alerts. Let me bring that up maybe a little bit. Maybe that's the problem. Could be. It's got to be at the very top. I don't know why, but it stopped. It started for a second and then stopped.
Yeah, I shaved today and I've been keeping my hair longer.
Cheers to you, Frank. Thank you for joining me. I know you haven't seen me in a while, and cheers. And it's nothing. I know it's nothing personal. Oh, that one echoed. So I've been moving shit up and down, and that one just echoed. So that was interesting. Okay. Interesting. Put that down there, maybe. Anyway, so I just know that you have been... Thank you for joining me, though. I know, I'm just fiddling with things, moving them up and down, and some are echoing, and I don't know. You've just kind of been taking a hiatus from Twitch, right, Frank? Like, you used to be a streamer, and then you kind of stopped for the summer, which is low season.
Turn up my mic? Yeah, I can turn up my mic.
So, it's kind of low season, I guess. And bourbon and ginger ale seems awesome, Scorpion. Like, Crown and Ginger, like rye and ginger, is like a big Canadian song. Our big Canadian drink.
Closer. Let's do that.
Yes, to answer your question, yeah, it was bit of a break.
Right.
Work was getting busy, and it's a lot to manage a 40+ hour work week plus streaming, and there was a lot of other drama going on at work that was starting to spill over, and it was just kind of like I had to take a mental break from a lot of things. So
it's always good to take a mental break sometimes, right? And how is that drama at work? Is it okay now? It's good, right?
It's always something new. It's always something new. I mean, the initial stuff before it's settled out, but it's if you work, we're not like a big company. We're like a medium-sized company, so it's not like a lot of decisions are made completely devoid or separate from the people that work in the field or on the front line, so to speak.
Right.
So we get involved in a lot of decisions, and it's a lot of time trying to convince people who don't do what you do all the time or have ever done what you did to realize, like, you're just looking at a sheet of paper with a bunch of numbers and decimals on it, and that's somewhat of a representation of what we do, but not exactly what we do. And it's not, you can't just look at that and be like, oh, I have a full understanding of what's going on, and I'm going to make a decision based off of it. There's a lot of nuance, and you have to. A part of my job is trying to convince people to see that nuance and understand, like, hey, I know what you want, but this is how things are actually going to work if you do that. And unfortunately, I do work with some people that are kind of hard-headed, so.
But Frank, I know that you mentioned you do training for a lot of the staff there. Like, when there's someone new, they say, okay, you're going under Frank Cheese's wing, and you do some training, right?
Yeah, most recently, my landlord. The person I rent my house from, we work at the same company, and we've been friends for years. But he recently came in from doing field work into the sales side of things, so I had him for a couple of months and was training him. And
that's funny. You should be
it's
like,
funny.
hey,
It's weird.
Can we work out a deal here to reduce the rent a little bit?
Yeah. But no, he took to it very, very well. It helps because he has a background knowledge of what we do, so it makes selling the service easier when you have that knowledge. And he's very comfortable talking to people. He just needs to find the confidence in himself to do the job and stay organized. And that's a big thing with working in sales, is a self-confidence type thing.
Sure.
And the one thing I tell everybody, and same thing, I mean, it goes with that, or performing or streaming. Don't take it personal.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard, but you just can't take it personal. Like, they're not, if someone says, hey, I don't want it, they're not rejecting you. They're just rejecting the product or the company. And it's something greater than you. It's not you personally.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's actually great advice in life. You know?
Yeah.
It's like some life skills. So with the colder weather, I know you're in Florida, Frank, but you're probably not feeling that colder weather yet. But here in Toronto,
Not yet.
sadly, like, fall is upon us. Like, we're starting to feel that a change in the weather from
Lucky.
summer. No, not, I hate the cold, but change in that summer weather to the cold fall autumn breeze.
Oh, man.
And with that, I start to feel a little bit of I'm starting to search and get ready for seasonal change, like Christmas. And I'm starting to trying to figure out what I want to do for the holidays and the advent calendar. Fall is my favorite season, Will. Actually, facts. Mods, can we make a mod poll of what's our favorite season, chat? All 32 viewers right now. I want to know, is it spring, summer, fall, or winter? I've always been a fan of fall. It's my favorite season. Or autumn. But curious to know what everyone's favorite season is out there. But, right? Let's do it. But anyways, what I'm leading up to with this question, Frank, is Christmas. That's what I'm leading up to. Football season, hockey season.
Football season. Yeah. It's already started.
Hockey season, advent calendar season.
Yeah.
So December 1st is fastly approaching. That would be the opening of our advent calendars. And last year, I convinced you, Frank.
You're just not gonna let that go. It's
I'm
okay.
Really
we made a mistake. We thought it was gonna be a good idea.
Of course, I didn't troll us. Both of us buying a shitty calendar. I really thought it would be a good calendar.
It happens.
That wasn't the first time I've seen that calendar for sale. It wasn't new. That calendar has been out for years. So I was like, okay, like, you think you see it every year. You think that they've got something going on. They're doing something the right way. If you've seen it for years. But, Okay, so the pork rinds advent calendar was a fail, chat, an epic fail. I think, Frank, what did you end up even doing with your calendar?
I think I ended up throwing out most of it because, like, when it got to the end, it was like the same flavors from the beginning of the calendar.
Yeah.
And I think some of the packages were spoiled.
I think so.
Like they didn't smell.
They were
kosher.
rancid, chat. They
right.
were rancid. Wayne! Oh, greetings and welcome, Wayne! Welcome in! I have a special guest here! I got him in. I got him in, Wayne. So, welcome in, Wayne. Welcome in. Yeah, like, so, Will, basically to sum it up to you guys, to chat, there was this calendar called the Snaffling Pig. It's a pork rind advent calendar from the UK. It was a huge box. $50 for this box of pork rinds or pork scratchings or pork cracklings. Whatever you want to call them, they're pork rinds. Rancid pork, yeah, girly. And the flavors. Even before the pork was rancid, the flavors of the stuff tasted gross too. Oh, excuse me. And, massive calendar, but it was all packaging, right? Frank, how many pork rinds were in each bag?
If you're lucky, you would get like 4 pork rinds about that size.
Yeah.
You know, and it ended up being, it was a whole month. So it was like 24 days, 30 days of pork rinds, but there was only like 4 flavors. If I remember correctly, it was like barbecue, sea salt, salt and cracked pepper, salt and vinegar, and
something
then
in maple. There was maple.
Maple, and then hot dog water was one. Or hot dogs or something. It was, I don't know, it was ass.
It wasn't hot dogs. That's just what it tasted like.
I don't know what it was.
But it did taste like hot dogs.
It did
taste like hot dog water.
Yeah, it tastes like hot dog water.
Yeah.
Oh, it was bad.
So bad. Caster, ayo, greetings and welcome, Caster. TNT says from the UK, probably spent 6 months in the Suez Canal in Panama.
As bad as it was fun to open up, and it was hysterical because like there was a couple days where like I think one night we were supposed to open up 1, and we ended up opening up like 3 days because we opened it up and it's like, well, this is the flavor we just had. So what's the next day?
Oh yeah, I remember that,
like,
Frank. I remember
it was the same
that.
flavor 3 days in a row. We're just like, okay.
Chat. So they had like, I think it was like 5 flavors that they circulated, right? There was like salt and pepper, salt and vinegar. There was barbecue, maple, and I forget what the last one was, right? So there was like 5 flavors they circulated. But like, chat, you think if you have 5 flavors over 24 days, you would kind of mix them out, right?
What is it?
I'm not getting announcements. Shit, I gotta pull it up.
Polls up. Almost over.
Polls up.
Anyone,
I have to pull that up.
Hungry for that.
Everybody vote. What's your favorite season? And something happened. I don't know why my alert. Oh, maybe this one. Alert box has to go up. But you would think they'd be a little bit better, right, Frank? With kind of.
You would think.
Basically.
They would try.
Having a good variety of days. If you're circulating 5 different flavors over 24 days, don't have 3 of the same flavor 3 days in a row. Come on, right? How do you even who organized these? Just great.
I don't know.
Hot dog spice latte. Just great. Greetings and welcome. Just great. Hot dog water. Hot dog water in an advent calendar. Just great. Right? Shitty stuff like that, an adventure, because you never know if what you're gonna get.
Truly.
Life is like a box of chocolates.
My dog is losing his mind right now. I need to see what's going on with him. I will be right back.
No problem. But yeah, TNT guy, it's kind of like, Forrest Gump. Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. So, um, uh, life is like a box of chocolates. Now, I don't know why my alerts didn't come up. I have no idea. Pull them all up at the top here, I think. Browser sounds alerts extension? That could be it. I have no idea why my alerts aren't popping up. So, welcome back, welcome back.
There's either a cat or a raccoon out back. But it ain't there no more.
Well, Choji scared him away.
That's for sure.
Uh-huh.
He got a hold of a snake the other day, and that was curtains for that real quick.
A snake?
Yeah.
What kind of snakes do you have in Florida?
All kinds, actually. I think he just got a common, just what we call a black racer, which is a garter type snake. Big, average foot to 3 feet long. Real slender black snake. They feed off of like small rodents and lizards and stuff like that. They're real quick. Biggest snake that we generally get, if you go to South Florida, you'll run into African rock pythons and the occasional anaconda nowadays.
Anaconda.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is
Invasive, yeah.
Yeah, it's very. We have a big problem with invasive species around here.
Pops, greetings and welcome, Pops. Welcome in. I'm drinking a 330 milliliter Czech beer. Pops is drinking a Mickey, a 40 ouncer. Cheers, Pops. Welcome in, welcome in. And Dager says, just thinking about that calendar gives me an upset stomach. Trust me.
Rough.
Frank, I remember you specifically said, you're like, I wouldn't even feed this to my dog.
And I did, and he was like, "No, I'm not eating that." Before he went like solo on his own thing. But a lot of his songs are very, I don't want to say classic rock inspired, but just rock and roll inspired. But yeah, Tennessee Whiskey was his big song.
Tennessee Whiskey, ah.
But other than that, a lot of punk. I listen to a lot of punk music.
Punk? I would never guess that, Frank.
Oh yeah, I love punk rock.
Ah.
It's got a lot of.
He seems more bluesy.
I do. My music goes all over the place. I can't stick to just one thing. I have to change it up. But recently, let's see, while I was cleaning the house recently, we were listening to Neck Deep, Success, Masked Intruder, Red City Radio.
What about ska?
Yep.
Like ska?
I do like ska. Third wave ska punk like Goldfinger and Less Than Jake. I mean, Less Than Jake's from Gainesville, so north of me here.
Oh, nice.
Good stuff.
Oh, nice. The Kosh will be at the When We Were Young festival in Vegas next month.
Nice. That's awesome.
Is that a punk festival?
When we were young, I think that's gonna be like old, and maybe I'm wrong, but that's gonna be like old pop punk and stuff from back in. I can't believe I'm saying back in the day for that stuff. Makes me feel old.
You know you're old when, Frank.
Yeah. Well, we used to have two good sized punk festivals down here, which was Fest and Pre-Fest, and it used to start off in Ybor City, which is out towards Tampa, and then it would be Wednesday and Thursday in Ybor, and then Friday, Saturday, Sunday in Gainesville. I used to be able to do this cool thing called and ride the Pork Chop Express, which was a bus that would take you down to Ybor, let you party for a couple of days, then you'd hop back on the bus and it'd take you up to Gainesville, and then it would take you home. And I have to admit, that's got to be some of the most fun I've had in many years was going to the pre-fest and hanging out there and meeting people from all over the world that would show up just to hang out and listen to good music together.
Brent, you live in Vegas, correct? If I'm not mistaken, Brent, you're from Vegas. Must be kind of cool to live in Vegas. You're there, like, so many different events and things happen.
Oh, no.
Kind of a cool city to live in.
How about me? No?
Alright, so I had my veggie tolly, but there's still enough. There's a lot left, probably enough for a meal. Because there's also two, the eggplant pickle and the curry potato. I have some of that left as well. So I'll save that. That's honestly a whole nother meal for me. Vegas wanted to live in Viva, just saying. Facts. If he would if he could, Saturn. He would if he could. He did it. He's done it once. And, you know, he's done it once, and he definitely wants to live in there again.
Just a man being a man.
Got room for dessert? Oh my god, that reminds me in TNT. They usually give me dessert. You know, there's always room for dessert. There's always room for dessert, TNT. So, usually this place, they actually give a dessert, like it's like a full course meal. So, anyways. Yeah, so Frank, let me try this year, okay? I promise no more snaffling pig. We'll try, and I want to try to get the same advent calendar as you, though.
Yeah, that'd be cool. It's just hard because finding something that's going to deliver to both places here.
Right. Although, the crickets... Oh, the crickets! I do have crickets. Team Guy. 2 different flavors, actually. I do. Frank, are you a picky eater?
Not really.
That's a good thing.
Look at me.
That's a good thing.
No, there are certain things that I don't vibe with, and it's more of a texture thing, not a taste thing. But I'm not super picky. I'll try anything.
Oh. The crickets alert? It should work. Hold on a second. I didn't see it. I didn't see it pop up. TNT Guy. It's not on my mini feed. Unless it played the corn song earlier. It did, yes. And I didn't see it pull up on my mini feed, TNT Guy. Unless there's... Let me pull up my dashboard. I saw it flash for a sec. Oh, you did? Oh, me too. Oh, you did? Scroll here.
All the way down.
I didn't see it. It's not on my activity feed. But that's okay. It then disappeared and there's no sound with it, I think. Well, there should be sound with it.
How dare it?
Go to... and then disappears. Okay, hold on. I know the one you're looking for. So let me go on this one and see, actually. Hold on. The cricket one. Crickets. Let's see what happens while I'm here and test it in the browser source. What, Frank? Like...
Nothing.
What do you think here? Would you be a bacon and cheese guy or a sour cream and onion guy?
Oh.
TNT guy, what do you think?
Both options are extremely American.
Stands outside and yells at the sky, Jeff Bezos! asshole! Yeah. Both are very American, yes. I guess bacon and cheese and sour cream and onion.
I would say sour cream and onion because fake bacon has a tendency to not be good.
He's Frank cheese. Gotta be bacon and cheese. That's what I would have thought too, TNT guy. Full disclosure, Frank. I thought 100% you would have said
If you
bacon
said,
and
hey,
cheese.
look, we're doing a cheddar flavored cricket, I'm like, yeah, totally cheddar flavored cricket. But fake bacon tend to use liquid smoke and it just gets to be overpowering.
Right?
But
Marky says we love Jeff Bezos. No, we hate him. He takes our money and doesn't give us what we asked for.
yeah, and this website's filled with shitty advent calendars.
That's not Jeff Bezos' fault, asshole.
He can do something about it.
It's the liquid smoke, totally. All right, so then are you trying to say in a polite, roundabout way that sour cream and onion is the flavor for you, Frank Cheese, or the flavor for me, shall I say?
So it's
Flavor for me.
Flavor for me and for you.
So, TNT guy, I think this is the flavor. I think this is what we're going for. A nice, juicy sour cream. Let me go full screen because everything's reversed here. Nice, juicy sour cream and onion cricket for dessert.
Yes.
Courtesy of TNT guy. What is it, TNT guy? Every treat stream so far, and now the crickets that you tried to send me don't seem to want to go through as well, TNT guy. For us, if you will. Right.
For us.
Protein. Excellent protein, Caster. Excellent protein. A little sour cream and onion. Oh, delicious. Look at those little legs that we're collecting in the bottom there. Look at those. Look at those little legs.
Oh, look at that.
Delicious.
Crispy, delicious.
Nutritious? Dare I say. Oh. So,
lizard human.
let's see. A lizard demon. Let's open this. I'd eat one. Those little legs. A little extra texture. Girly girly. No, no, no. I know Becca would not touch these with a 10-foot pole. I just think extra protein. Delicious. Well, nutritious, I don't know about delicious. There's a leg in my hand.
To the mic. ASMR.
Can you eat that close to the mic? The crunch. Saturn, maybe I will. Maybe I should. ASMR munching. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Here we go.
Oh.
A little ASMR. A little. As you can tell, chat, I am not an ASMR expert here. Are they fried? I'm fried, Will. I'm fried, okay? I'm fried. They are not fried, Will. No, here's the ingredients for you, though. If you really want to see. Crickets. Meldextrin, salt, sour cream powder. Citric acid, onion powder, sugar, dried cream extract. Contains 2 or less of silicon dioxide. Contains milk. Not recommended for people with shellfish allergy. Now that's interesting. Sugar's really in the powder. In the powder, right? In the powder. There is a little bit of sugar. Very minimal. It's 4 calories for a cricky. Just to show you guys the up-close effect. There's actually a little leg in my hand as well, chat. The leg didn't make it. So there's the cricket. And his little leg. Okay, I can't waste that. Can't waste that little leg, that little hopper. cricky.
Whoa.
Oh, I thought that was my jump scare, but that was Choji. Gets stuck in the teeth. Very well might. I might need to get some dental floss. Yeah. Use the leg to pick your teeth, right? A little hopper. Here's my little hopper, my little hoppy bo boppy. All right, guys. So let's do this with a little ASMR. You know, because we get the full experience here on And Streamy. Okay. So here we go, sweeties. TNT guy. Thank you so much for the dessert. This cricket, this little hopper, this little cricky. Jiminy! Jiminy's going to a good home tonight, sweeties. Here we go, down the hatch. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Maybe too real. Hello, Captain. You heard that. I know you did. I know you did.
Don't know how to feel.
Delicious. Nutritious. Where'd Frank go? I just went full screen for a second. He is here. I just went full screen for a second for the full cricky experience, Wayne. It was absolutely a good crunch. Absolutely a good crunch. And surprisingly, thank you for the follow. Surprisingly, very sour cream and oniony. Surprisingly. Frank threw up. No.
I did not, but my insides felt it was like a tremble. Yeah. That was weird.
A little bit, a very sour cream and oniony.
A little weird.
They nailed it. They nailed the flavor of these crickets. For sure.
These don't taste like dirt at all.
Nope. No, quite tasty. Quite tasty indeed. Also, Frank, why no streams?
I'm just taking a break.
Gee willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Shveety Bo Beady.
I just need a bit of a break. But if you want the full background, you know, you can always hit me up on Discord, Wayne, and I'll be happy to tell you.
Right. I guess it's been a minute since Wayne has seen you as well, and we all miss you, Frank. And by the way, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Anon. Thank you. Anon must be into some ASMR.
All right.
Must be into some ASMR munching. Okay, I took that one for the team, Shreedies. Now a nice Czech pivo or beer to wash it down the hatch.
I love you guys.
Aww.
You guys are great.
Frank, we love you. You are a VIP in this channel, Frank. You have been type in chat right now, Frank, exclamation followage, out of curiosity. I just want to see how long you've been following me, how long we've known each other in Twitch, in this Twitch world, in this weird and wacky world that we call Twitch. So Frank has been following me for 1 year, 4 months, 4 weeks. That's pretty crazy, Frank.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
That's some stalker numbers right there.
No, it's not really stalker numbers. I've been streaming for 20 months. 12, so 13, 14, 15, 16. You've been following me for 16 months, and I've been streaming for actually, I think, 21 months.
Ah.
So, like, within the first 6 months, we became friends. So that's pretty awesome.
Sure.
Yeah.
I missed you too. This was one of the first streams I saw hot stream. Well, I'm glad you stuck around and supported Anne, and I'm happy I can make you happy.
Aw, Wayne has only been following me for 1 week less than you, Frank.
It's good to. I want to say it's good to see you all too, but I can see your words, and that's like seeing you in internet way.
In an internet way. Absolutely. In an internet way. Yeah, I know you've been busy playing games. You've been playing Baldur's Gate. How do you like that game?
I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I love D&D. I'm a big D&D nerd, and it's hard. It's hard to get a D&D campaign going and keep it going. So Baldur's Gate, being that it's based off of the current rule set, it's easy to get a group together and play, mainly because you're only dealing with 4 people. But yeah, I've been playing with my roommate and 2 of our friends from a Discord that we're both on, and we've been having a good time doing it. I recommend it if anybody likes Dungeons and Dragons or role-playing games. So I've been playing that, and then I just started playing Starfield, the new Bethesda game, the other day too.
Yeah,
So
I have it. How do you like it?
I like it. I like it. I once again, nerding out on stuff, but I always was a fan of Star Trek and space, and living in Florida, you're not too far from NASA. I mean, I'm like an hour and a half away from the Space Coast, where NASA's located. So we'd always see shuttles going up and landing growing up as kids, and we'd go to the Space Center. So it's kind of cool to have one of those games where you can explore different planets and do different things.
Right. And it's kind of sad, Wayne, that my top viewers offline are all bots. Sad, but kind of makes sense as well. They're all bots that watch me offline the longest. And Gertie, you are right. I started to play Baldur's Gate 3. I basically customized my character. The customization was nuts, Frank, if you remember customizing the character for Baldur's Gate. It took me over an hour to customize my character. So by the time I was like ready to play the game, it was ready to end stream.
Yeah, you can get lost in character creation.
Yes.
For Baldur's Gate.
Oh,
and
yes.
The character creation for I just lost my train of thought. ADD. The other game, the Bethesda game. Yeah, the character creation for that can take you even longer if you really want to get into the nitty gritty of it all.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I haven't. Starfield, yeah, I haven't started playing it. I was having problems because it's such a huge game. So I was having problems playing it properly and streaming it at the same time. But I think I got those problems resolved. Now I'm rendering the game from my GPU and not my CPU. So that should kind of help with the streaming it. And then I'll be able to, go live, stream it, and do the character creation. So I'm not even really there yet, but I will be soon. Flair! Greetings and welcome, Flair. Welcome in, welcome in. You missed it, Flair. I ate a cricket for dessert. TNT guy.
Hey!
Basically, you and TNT guy like to watch me eat worms, crickets.
The man, the myth, the legend.
The man, the myth, the legend. I called him that earlier, Flair.
So, you guys are too much.
You know it's true. You are the man, the myth, the legend, Frank. You are. By the way, I have these cards. Should we play some games? I haven't played this one in a while.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, hot seat. I feel like hot seat's great for getting to know people. And how's it going, Flair? Greetings and welcome. Happy Saturday, Flair. Happy Saturday.
My neighbor's dogs tend to bark, and then he goes to barking, and because I have no carpet in my house, his bark is so much louder.
Oh, Uncle Lala says, "Oh my God, the Ann and Frank show's back on the air." Everyone missed you. Frank, everybody missed you, Frank. You can't disappear. You can't disappear from our community like this because you're a pillar. You're a pillar of the Ann streaming community. Yeah.
The Ann Frank show.
We talked about that. Saturn.
Broadcasting from an attic near you.
We need to stop. We need to stop, guys. We need to stop right now.
The show only whispered in hushed tones.
A little little ASMR action for the Anne Frank show.
You keep crunching on crickets, you're gonna get us caught.
But Frank is usual. The base of the pillar. Oh, is the useful. That's the base of the pillar.
Buddy, hey.
Oh my god. By the way, here's my multis, all my multis, Schweedies. You guys, I know you guys are dying. You guys are dying on the inside. Let's keep it like that. Let's just keep it to
Multivitamins, antipsychotics.
These are my cocktail. They keep me young and beautiful forever. Cheers, chat. Thanks for joining me. Happy Saturday.
That's a great ring to it. I know, I might write a book about it.
Mm-hmm.
Please make sure I didn't miss anybody's comments.
In Freeman language. Yes, he is. Huh. It has a great ring to it. Excellent ring to it. Excellent indeed. You guys are funny. Never Ending Story! Hello, Anne. How have you been? I've been very well, Never Ending Story. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well. How have you been, Never Ending? Scorpion! Oh, I thought you were dipping, Scorpion. Cheers. Cheers. Is that a UFO? Oh, that's Frank for Frank. Sure. Frank Shire? Is that your emote, Frank? It has to be.
What? Yes.
Uncle Frank's here. Aw, Wayne has your emote. Uncle Frank's here.
Someone's still using them.
Aw, see? You can't disappear and get away from us that quickly, Frank.
Apparently.
Not possible. Not possible,
Apparently, if I
Frank.
ever go missing, someone just needs to tell the internet.
Yeah, we'll find you.
He'll
We'll
find
hunt
you.
you down.
They'll find you. Can't escape the internet. The internet will find you.
Thanks, great here.
Make you angry.
To Saturn Tour. Nice, and Becca.
Hungry.
Yeah.
I got nervous there because they're making me angry. I'm like, God, what the hell, man?
Oh, excuse me, making you hungry. What did the crickets do it for you, Scorpion? I just had a cricket for dessert. I've got some worms, and I've got some beans as well, some bean boozleds. We will come find you or hunt you down.
I still have my Bean Boozled sitting here next to me on my desk.
You do? You have bean boozled too?
Mhm.
So wait. Okay, maybe we could make something work. So I know Flair Kaiser is a big fan of bean boozled. And crickets and worms. TNT guy is also a big fan of subjecting me to eating gross things.
Beans.
Putting gross things in my mouth. Okay. So
Burbage.
yeah. I wonder if we can work it out where Frank eats something as well. So you have the Bean Boozled game, Frank?
I do have the Bean Boozled game. I bought it for the last marathon stream I did.
Yes. Okay, so maybe, guys, maybe we can make something work where we get Frank to eat a bean and I eat a bean as well. Maybe we can do something like that. Cosmic Dream! Greetings and welcome, Cosmic! Welcome in! I'm into candy-covered feces. Faces? Faces. I see what you did there. Uncle Lala.
Faces.
Yeah. So, I've got the Bean Boozled as well. Oh. You know what's crazy? Wait a minute. This isn't reversed for you, is it? This is the right way. Right? This is the right way for you. Right?
That's reversed.
Oh, it's reversed for you, Frank. Chat. Is this reversed or this is the right way? No. I think it's the right way for them. What did Sith say? Heard about those. Right, Sith. I applied to 9 colleges these past 2 weeks and got accepted to 3 so far. It's been a good month. Congratulations.
Nice.
Congratulations, Sith.
Yeah, dude.
Now you're giving yourself some options. I like that, Sith. I like that. It's reversed. Oh, you guys are all saying it's reversed. Well, that's weird because the camera that I'm seeing it in, it's not reversed. But then this camera is reversed. So one of my monitors is reversed and the other it's not reversed. So I didn't know which one. You are both mirrored. Ah. Okay. Interesting because the one camera, it's not reversed right now. It's clear. And then this other one, it is reversed. So I didn't know which one to look at.
Oh, yeah.
Anonymous!
But another 5.
Finger licking good. Anon! Thank you. Frank's is reversed as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I love that. It's some KFC finger licking good stuff over here. Anonymous in the house.
Oh, yeah.
Anon! Thank you so much. You reversed your camera when you added Frank in. Yes, TNT, that's the scene. You're correct. That's the scene for
Oh,
Twitch
yeah.
guest star. That is right. That's right. You're smelling them? Never a good thing to do, Frank. Just a heads up, as a seasoned vet, as a pro.
Oh, yeah.
As a pro, Frank, never a good thing to smell them. One thing though, Frank, I have a question for you. What version do you have of the
Seeking
game?
out the liver and onions one.
Gee willikers, willikers of the G. Thanks for the 5, Schweety Beady.
Is it just me or that was really loud? I turned it down because it was so loud, chat. So that's why your beans are reversed. I get a TNT guy, but what's interesting for me is one of the monitors that I'm looking on is mirrored and the other one is not mirrored. So that I don't know why. As a seasoned vet, that's right. That was loud, yeah. So I just turned it down because it was too loud. But thank you, loud and proud. Thank you for the 5 Schweety Beaties. Thank you for the 5 Anonymous. You citizen of the world. You amazing Homo sapien. Thank you. Thanks, Becca and Saturn. Thanks. Nice never-ending story. Yes, been dealing with it for years now. Oh shit. What have you been dealing with? Never-ending story. Let me scroll up. Reverse. Thank you both, Becca and Saturn, but pain pills won't fix it. Oh, it's probably chronic pain. Sorry to hear that. I'm fighting a horrible back injury. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that too, Neverending Story. And you look so incredible. Aw, thank you so much, Neverending Story. And I'm sorry for your chronic back pain. Sometimes, you know, surgery is the only option, but it's very risky when it comes to your back because of your spinal cord and work. Oh, it's a back injury from work. Or is it anonymous and alien? You know what? That's a good point. Never assume. I can never assume, Becca, what Anon is. But a citizen of the world, maybe? Hopefully? Burr? Nonetheless, a citizen of the world. Alright, Frank, here's the first question. I just pulled it out.
Okay.
What is the strangest thing I'll admit to turning me on?
The strangest thing that I'll admit to turning me on.
Yeah. A good citizen, it appears so. That I can agree with. Saturn, that I can agree with. A great citizen.
Strangest thing.
Cheers, chat. Cheers.
I admit to turning me on. That's a hard one because you may think it's strange, but I don't think it's strange.
Tell me. We'd like to know what do you think? What do you think is strange but turns you on? So risky for back surgeries, can be sketch. Sometimes inoperable depending where they are in your back, sadly. Yes, the doctors wanted to do surgery, but I declined. It's a 50-50 chance it'll get worse. Oh God, I don't like those odds.
Anime.
Anime? Hentai. Tentacles.
It's called hentai, and it is art.
It is art indeed.
Oh God, strange thing that turns me on.
A cattle prod. Imagine the Homer burp when you did that.
I don't know. I guess some guys would say it's weird. But
odds are not good, right? Glad you held your ground. Yeah.
Something about a chick that is physically imposing.
What do you mean by that? Physically imposing?
Like taller, buffer, and just has a commanding presence where you feel like you should feel completely emasculated.
You want to be
by this
dominated.
person,
Frank wants to
but
be
just
dominated,
a
chat.
little bit of that dommy mommy.
Uh-huh.
That's intriguing. That would be my weirdest.
You think that's weird? To want to be dominated?
Some guys think it's
by a chick, maybe.
Yeah.
Some guys think usually, because I guess usually it's reversed, right? Where the guy dominates, right? The girl is more submissive, the guy is more dominant. So when the roles are reversed, I guess some people might think that's a little bit strange.
Yeah.
James Bond, yeah. The chiropractor won't touch me. It's bad. Aw, never-ending story.
Sometimes might be thrown around a little bit.
Intriguing. Right. Frank likes women who can throw him around a little bit. Yeah, some guys can relate to that.
Smack me around a little bit.
I won't let anyone do that to me except Anne. I think Frank just likes role-playing. A little RP? There's nothing wrong with a little RP. Right? A little RP. RPG. RPG gaming. Okay, one thing that, strangest thing that I'll admit that turns me on.
Better.
What was wrong? Frank, you're a little quiet again. Oh, okay. No worries. There's a reason Ronda Rousey, that's the MMA girl.
Yeah.
Does so well for the UFC. That girl, I've seen her. She looks very intimidating.
Oh, yeah. Even better if we're gonna talk. Not to interrupt. We're gonna talk that because she's in the WWE now. That's her contract. There's a wrestler in the WWE that goes by Rhea Ripley, who could probably just beat the living daylights out of me. And I'm like, okay, I'm down. I'm down with that. That's okay.
Ronda Rousey's a bum. Why? Why is she a bum? I know, Florida Boy, you watch a lot of like MMA, UFC. I don't know if you watch a lot of WWE, Florida Boy, but apparently Ronda's in the WWE now. Formidable, but Frank can handle it. Yeah, so I turned the sound alerts down, Frank. Wayne. I did a test stream on Thursday. I tried to split my audio so that I can play DMCA music. And in doing so, all of my sound, all of my different sounds got messed up. I guess my alerts went all the way to 100%. So I just had to turn them down. They were a little loud. Especially the G Willikers of the G, thanks for the 5, Shveety Bobidi. Anyway, what are you doing? What is that?
I'm saying, on the question. What was the question?
Oh, my question?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm getting sidetracked there. So what's the strangest thing I'll admit to turning me on? Getting my toes sucked. Now I've never sucked on a toe in my life. Full disclosure, I've never sucked on a toe. But I don't mind getting my toes sucked on. It's quite enjoyable. I would say, chat, dare I say, and plus I'm not a guy, so I don't quite know. But I would say,
hey,
getting your big toe sucked on is kind of the equivalent to like a dude getting his hoo-ha sucked on. I would say so. I would say it's kind of equivalent. It's almost a power thing. It's like you're sucking on my baby toe right now, or my big toe. I've never sucked on a toe. I haven't. I've never. Is that strange? I would say getting your toe sucked on is a little strange, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe some people think that's strange. Some people might not think that's strange. I do not know. I mean, I enjoy a guy that would be down for that, or a girl that would be down for that. You know, I don't want anyone to be a square in the bedroom. So if you're not down on sucking toes, then we have a problem. Houston,
You gotta try anything twice.
You gotta try anything twice. Eat just once. Just try it once.
That's. I gotta make sure.
You
I don't
sure it
like
was a toe? Uncle Lala, yeah, my toe. Just a toe. But you know how like when the movement goes for the toe and then you get the cold air breeze from breeze. When you get the cold air breeze from like cuz it was like saliva around and it gets cold, I feel like that would be equivalent to like when a guy
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Do you
Yeah.
see what I'm
No,
saying
I know what
here?
you're saying.
Do you
Yeah,
get
I
what
get
I'm
it.
getting
I get it. Yeah.
That's what I kind of feel like it would be like. I do. I'm like, I kind of get this now.
I was like, get that shit out of here.
Oh, thank God I get pedicures, guys. Thank God.
Yeah. No, hey.
They call that shrimping. Shrimping? What's shrimping? What do they call?
Not a toe person.
If you guys are not, yeah. See, I knew it would be weird. I'm not a toe person. Yeah. Not even Anne's? Yeah, not even my never-ending story. Just said, ew.
Toe jam and gingivitis.
Toe jam, not a good combination, Uncle Lala.
Here's the thing. It's like people always want to shy away from like putting a foot in their mouth. But you know good and well, during the heat of the moment, you end up putting your mouth on a whole lot of other things.
Oh, yeah. Whatever can fit. No. Wait, I take that back.
Let's be honest.
Well, I take that back.
The foot is not the worst thing that you're going to put your mouth on that evening.
Wow. Yeah.
Or middle of the afternoon, whatever you're into. It's fine.
Correct.
First thing in the morning.
Anne and Frank making an interesting match. Correct. Scrimping ain't easy.
Frank. How
Excuse
dare
me.
You?
No, you said it. Right. I did. Whatever will fit in there. Whatever will fit in there, Schviedies. So, anyways. But, full disclosure, I've never put a foot in my mouth, but I would not be opposed. I would not be opposed if someone was to maybe put my toe in their mouth. I'll take it and I'll like it. So, cheeky Frank, yeah. Okay, next question. I feel like we're really getting to know each other here, chat. I feel like we're really...
over again.
Oh my God, where's the weirdest place that I've pooped? These questions, man.
Where's the weirdest place that I've
Does a bear
pooped?
shit in the woods?
The
What?
weirdest place that I've pooped.
Seriously, the real question here. Spicy! Oh my God. This isn't even a sexual question. This is just where's the weirdest place
This
that
is
I
the
pooped?
weirdest place.
Okay, I have the answer for you. I have an answer.
Okay.
Should I go first? In my pants?
yeah. The Applebee's once and it didn't end very well.
Right. Oh, shit. Literally. Weirdest place that I pooped. Okay. I once went downtown. And I must not have been feeling well. Okay, Crowley! Greetings and welcome, Crowley Rex. Welcome in. Behind the Taco Bell I ate 10 minutes earlier, TNT guy. I actually love Taco Bell. Full disclosure. Fun fact, chat. I'm a dirty little something for Taco Bell. It doesn't really mess up my stomach. But on this one fine day, chat, way back in the day, my stomach was messed up. My stomach was messed up, and I don't even remember what I ate. But all I remember is downtown. It was the middle of winter. Mel Lastman Square, which is the city hall, there's like a very shallow fountain that they ice over, and you can go skating. Okay? So I went skating, and I'm skating around for hours and hours. And I think that's what got like everything moving in there, from the physical activity in the middle of winter, skating around. And I must not have eaten something well, and maybe it was even food poisoning or something, because I was downtown that day eating like lunch and dinner. And long story short, guys, like I remember trying to go to the parking garage, because I drove downtown and I was staying in I had my car in a parking garage, and chat. I couldn't make it. Like there was like problems like immediately.
Oof.
Issues, big ones. Big problems, chat. You know when you just like walking and you're like, "Oh no." Like you start to like figure out like
You get
where's a
wide-eyed,
washroom? Yeah, you get
and you start getting that sweat.
the sweat happens. You start
That
looking.
hot
You
sweat
start
comes,
looking
you're
around like what do I do? Like where do I go?
just
Like
doing one of
emergency.
these.
Emergency! Like we have Houston, the stress. Where's my
And
car?
You start making a plan. You're like,
Oh
"Am I
my
making
god,
car?
there was
How
no
far am I away?"
helping it. There was no helping it. And girly, I found my car, but what was I gonna do there? I wasn't gonna make it. Chat.
Okay,
And
I think him too innocent for these adult subject. On that note, him gonna head out to watch some live music with a
Oh,
friend.
Valerie,
You
that's great.
guys have a fun night, but everyone behave. Ha ha ha.
all right, Lincoln. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you. I know it's 9 o'clock, so it's getting late. But I hope you enjoy the rest of your night and take care. Bye, Lincoln. But just to go on with my story, guys. Sorry. Valor, I just hid my roommate's inhaler after he started coughing. He was wondering why I'm crackling up, and looking for it. Oh,
That's funny.
yeah. I destroyed my gas station in Richmond Hill. Oh, okay. At least you made it to the gas station. So, chat,
Yeah.
I found my car in the underground parking garage, but I couldn't find the washroom, and I was like, man, you know what? Like, what am I gonna do? I can't get in my car. I have to go, like, emergency. Like, I don't want to poop my pants, okay? I don't want to be a pants pooper. So, I went in, like, behind my car. I pulled down my pants, and I went to town. I think I had some Kleenex or something in my purse, right? So, like, I could wipe and everything, but that's where it happened, in an underground parking garage. Downtown Toronto, basically by City Hall, at an underground parking garage. But it gets even worse, chat. It gets even worse. So as I'm there, squatted down, doing what I have to do,
God.
I hear a security guard walking down there. I think the security guard might have seen me before I was able to pull my pants up. I don't know because I had my back to him. But, like, when I did pull up, oh crap indeed. When I did pull up my pants though, there was a security guard pretty close by. And I was like, I just got in my car, turned it on, and left, chat. The plot thickens. Yeah, I think the security guard, like, and if he didn't see me in the act, chat, he definitely walked up and approached the empty spot and probably saw the nice gift that I left there on the parking lot floor. So I did it and I bolted. Ooh. See, that sound alert was fine. That one wasn't too loud at all. It was an oof moment for sure, Florida boy. That one was good though. It wasn't too loud. Unlike and poop that night. The plot thickens. Unlike my poop that night, right? I had to go listen.
Hey, you
It was
do
a
what you gotta
gift.
do.
A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. I was better there on the parking lot floor than in my pants, chat. That's the thing, man. If there was a washroom, I would have ran to it, but there was no washroom in sight. What was I saying? Better out than in, chat. Better out than in. So, to answer the question, where's the weirdest place that I've pooped? That is definitely the weirdest place that I've ever pooped.
That's the weirdest.
What about you, Frank? What about you?
I don't think I have any weird poop stories.
Come on, Frank! Never?
No, well, because I had my gallbladder out when I was 15, so I don't leave the house without a proper plan of knowing where I can find a washroom at any given time, because I don't know what will make me sick at any point.
I see.
So I'm very cognizant of that. So I guess the weirdest place would be the woods in like South West Georgia. We were on a deer hunting trip, and I was up in a deer stand all day. And of course, you pack your lunch and everything because you plan on being out there all day long.
Right.
And I ate, and I'm sitting up there, and stomach starts grumbling. You're like, I gotta go to the bathroom. I didn't drive up to the stand like someone else has the truck. I have no way of getting a hold of anybody. So yeah, you just work your way down, go somewhere in the woods, and do what you got to do. But that's why we'd always pack, was it hand wipes and
Yeah, right.
and hand sanitizer and stuff.
Especially because you're out there in the middle of the wilderness. There are no washrooms, right? Where else are you gonna go? And I mean, in all honesty, chat. I mean, other animals are shitting out there all the time, right?
Yeah.
Like, come on, you get some toilet paper, get some wipes. Animals are using leaves, bury the shit.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Dig a small hole. You do what you got to do.
Dig a hole. You do it. Where else? You're in the middle of the woods. Where else are you gonna go?
In the middle of nowhere.
Literally, there's nothing. Animals do it all the time. You dig a hole, you bury it. Okay, what else are you gonna do? So,
yeah. If I were to walk back to the bunkhouse, it'd have been like at least 20-minute walk. That wasn't.
Yeah, exactly. Gertie, why do I love poops and farts so much? They're just funny. They're just funny, Gertie girly. Yeah. Burps too. I think burps are fun as well.
Funny.
They're just funny. Flatulence. The word flatulence, I like the ring of that word. Just rolls off the tongue. Flatulence.
Okay. So, my 5th grade teacher.
Yeah.
It reminds me. My 5th grade teacher was just this. She had this hard on about anybody using slang or any form of what she felt was profanity.
Yeah.
And I just remember her just losing her mind because, we're 5th grade boys, right? So, farts are funny. We're doing all that. I just remember her just getting so pissed off at us. She goes, "There's nothing funny about flatulence." And she just went on this tirade where she had to say flatulence like 40 times. And it had to have been the funniest thing, for a 5th grade boy that I've ever heard. And just to this day, anytime someone says flatulence, I just hear it in Miss Clark's, my 5th grade teacher's voice. And it's just great. It's grand.
It's grand. There's nothing funny about flatulence. I agree with that. I agree. You're such an interesting person. Oh, thank you. Flatulence is a brilliant word. Right? It is. Yeah. Your queen is loyal. Loyal queen. I do appreciate a lot of loyalty. Yes.
Duties.
Duty. Howdy doody. Howdy doody. I did rounds around it. Her arms open, a big smile. Ah. When your story started at the skating rink, I was afraid you were going to say you went on the rink. Oh, come on, Will.
Yeah, a couple of us were like, where is this going?
On the ice, imagine. Imagine it was
ice.
on the ice. Come on. That's like, I did say I was skating around and, everything was kind of moving around in there. You got the wheels, the skates in motion, so to speak. The skates in motion. It did. But my Thai guy, I'm new here. Can someone tell me who this absolute 10 out of 10 hot mama is? Greetings and welcome to my Thai guy. But you're not new here, Shveety, but I hope you're having a happy Saturday. By the way, I finished my beer. I think I'm gonna go down. I want to pick a nice, I have this cool light where I basically have different scenes. I can choose different light themes, and they're so nice and so many to choose from. But I want to pick there's the Arctic Aurora. Oh, that's kind of nice. But what I'm going to do really quickly, though, Frank, if you don't mind, just keeping chat company.
Never mind.
Oh, good. Keeping chat company, and I'm just going to go down really quickly. And
that's if chat wants me to hang out with them.
Chat, do you want Frank to hang out with?
How do you feel about that?
Are we having a fun time with Frank or what, chat? Are we? Come on, Shveeties. I already know that answer. First time chatter, XB, what's going on here? We're drinking, we're playing some hot seat games with my lovely guest, Mr. Frank Cheese. And we're just kind of hanging out. Oh,
Yeah,
calling
that's
you
about
king.
same
I
time,
like that. I like that, my Thai guy. Calling Saturn king. Setting the mood. Lighting is very important. That reminds me, Gertie Girly, I should do more than that. I should light a candle. Let's light a
Stay.
candle.
I'll stay. I will. Gertie, just because you asked, I will stay.
Aww. Should light a candle. I have a nice lavender eucalyptus
I'll have the
candle.
time to talk to Frank Gertie like, ooh, Uncle Lala.
Yeah. How do you play the game? It's a question game. It's a question game. So basically I have a bunch of cards. This is for the not safe for work version. And basically we're just learning a little bit about ourselves. Chat, like where's the weirdest where's the weirdest place that I've pooped? What is the strangest thing I'll admit to turning me on? Questions like that. It all depends. It's all random shit. It's random shit. Anyways, guys, I will be back. It smells delicious. It does, Gertie Girly. I love a good lavender eucalyptus. Alright, guys. Burp, burp, burp.
Eucalyptus. Gardenia is the best. Flower ever. Yes. Flowers and such. Pretty things. What's new with you, chat? I haven't been here in forever. I apologize. I've been MIA. Sometimes yes. Sometimes they're turned on, and I guess if you're into that. It's just us. You are more than welcome to put your response in the chat, and we will read it out. What's new? Me. You're new? It's from you, Nanda. You've been here before. That's not fight. Right, who's fighting? No one should be fighting. We don't fight here. Frank, Slayer of Maidens. So that will be my title in the next D&D campaign. Please, none of that. Yes, please, none of that. XP Genix top 5. Top 5. Are you asking top 5 movies? Oh, can you hear me? The Phantasm series. It's a B horror movie from the first one came out in the 70s. The Thing, yes, The Thing with John. I love John Carpenter's stuff. John Carpenter makes really good stuff and really bad stuff, but even his really bad stuff is fairly entertaining. I have not seen Boogeyman. Yes, Phantasm is great and corny, and I think there's like 4 or 5 movies. Oh, Born Identity, yes. Yeah. I will agree. Yeah, Born Identity is up there. That's one of my top, I would say, spy action films. Jesus Christ, Jason Bourne. Oh, the days of shaky action cam.
I'm back, Shreedies. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I brought my favorite beer.
Your favorite beer? Ah,
Yeah.
There it is.
There it is, Duchess de Bourgogne. A lovely Belgian sour, Shreedies. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne. Welcome back. Thank you, TNT guy. Red and Red 2.
I recently watched Red and Red 2 again for the umpteenth time the other day.
How do you like that?
Oh, I love them. I think they're vastly underrated films.
Oh, really? Nice.
But I
Duchess,
also watched
Belgian Delight.
American Ninja 2, and that's trash.
You're a man of culture, Frank, okay? You watch it.
Yeah.
You watch everything.
I do. Johnny English is hysterical. Yes, with Bruce Willis.
Bruce Willis, how's he doing recently? I feel like poor Bruce Willis isn't, he was a great actor of his time, you know? So I hope he's doing well.
Yeah. Makes a lot of straight to DVD films now.
I think he retired because he got a form of like he's been declining. Yeah, it's like this like kind of like dementia thing. He came out with it a couple years ago, I believe. Basically, it's a form of like dementia where he can't talk. He forgets how to speak. I think he has a brain disease. Yes, he does. Never ending story. Thank you for the follow.
So I'll give him a pass on making some of these movies that he's made lately because they're not good.
So everything is reversed on this screen, even the follows? Everything is reversed? Is that how it's happening right now? That's interesting.
I don't know.
I know you can't tell, Frank.
I'm looking. I have your screen pulled up on my other screen.
The number one straight-to-DVD actor in my mind will always be Steven Seagal. Oh, so that's not reversed. That worked.
It's on a delay.
Look right. I looked right.
No, shut up straight.
Oh, nice.
Reversed.
Okay. Cheers, guys.
Lay down, flip it, and reverse it. Steven Seagal. That is true.
Even Ash Ketchum saying what's up to you.
Ash.
Greetings and welcome. Mr. International Man of Mystery. I hope you're well, Ash, wherever you may be. Yippee yippee yay, motherfucker. Yeah. Grady! Greetings and welcome, Grady. Welcome in, Grady. I hope you're well, Grady. Where are you in the continental U.S. currently, Grady? We really want to know.
Hey, Ash. Hey, bud.
Yeah. Ash is the only person, Frank, that has never told me where he's from. Like, I don't even know what country. Nothing. Nowhere. He won't tell me.
Sometimes you just got to keep it. Keep that
Yep.
that OPSEC right there.
That's it. I've come to accept it at this point, Chad. I've come to accept it. I'll never know where Ash Ketchum's from. He's from Pallet Town. I guess that's where I guess that's where Ash Ketchum is from, is Pallet Town. We'll keep it at that, okay, Ash? Yeah. I'm in Antarctica. Are you Never Ending Story? Nice. Grady be a VIP? Yeah, man. Scorpions, Grady's been a VIP for a minute. I'm in Montgomery, Alabama. Oh, nice, Grady. What a place. He's in Pound Town.
Oh.
Pound Town. Okay.
Population U.
Pallet Town. He's in Pallet Town, chat. Pallet Town because Ash Ketchum.
It's in Clown Town.
You see, because Ash Ketchum, you see, is from a character from Pokemon. He's the main character in Pokemon. And he resides in Pallet Town, so that's why, as a joke, I said he's from Pallet Town. Safi! Greetings and welcome, Safi. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're well, Safi. Yeah. I'm from Costa Rica, if that matters. Oh, nice! Tuco! You're from Costa Rica. That's awesome. Nice. It's a beautiful place. Sorry, that was awful. That's okay. That's okay. It was very funny, though. Awfully funny, Gertie Girly. Awfully funny. Oh, Pallet Town. Pallet Town, yes.
Pallet Town.
That's where he's from, and Ash Ketchum's from Pallet Town.
Until his mother went, here, take this rat, leave the home, and fight the world.
Right. Oh, I hate actual black licorice, but Jaeger's flavor is derived from that, and I love it. I like Jaeger too, my Thai guy, but I hate black licorice as well.
Black licorice is gross.
Gross, yeah. I thought you were about to say it's goated. Definitely not goated, in my opinion. Don't make fun of me, but when I was 8 and I got the original Pokemon Red, I couldn't figure out how to get out of. Couldn't figure out how to get out of. Oh. Out of Pallet Town. Oh, that's okay, my Thai guy. That's funny, though. That's good, that's good. You all know why Professor Oak gave Ash one of his Pokemon in a mission to find the Pokemon of the world?
TNT guy.
So he could take Ash's mom to Pound Town, uninterrupted. Oh.
Becca, how dare you? You love black licorice and black jelly beans, but you won't eat bugs.
Oh my God, Becca.
Lady.
You really do, because I will eat a mean cricket or a mean worm. But I will not eat a black jelly bean or black licorice. That's just gross, Becca. That's just gross. Disgusting.
What's wrong with you?
Ash is from Pallet Town, Kanto? I guess it's Kanto. Yeah, I guess that's the province. The city in the province, Will.
What's going on here?
No bugs. Has anyone heard that Jaeger has a drop of deer blood per bottle? Or is that the only rumor I've heard of? My Thai guy, that probably is not real. I don't think one drop of deer blood would do much. But I know there is a deer on the label, my Thai guy, so maybe. I kind of see where you're going with that. Why is there a deer on the label, right? Nope, not even a worm at the bottom of the tequila bottle. But Becca, that's the best part. That's the part that gets you the most fucked up. Kanto region. That's right. Region or province, TNT guy. Because in Japan, they don't call it province. They call it, like, region.
I would assume the deer is on the bottle because Jägermeister, rough translation, means hunting master. So it's
hunting master, so that's why the deer is on the bottle, not because there's a drop of deer blood in every bottle. It's a conspiracy.
That's not the kind of people I want to be around.
And what are you eating under there? I have a lovely, both Frank Cheese and myself have this lovely game that we call Bean Boozled. So if anyone wants to redeem the Bean Boozled redemption, Frank, would you be opposed to having a bean with me? If someone redeems Bean Boozled? That's what we'll do. If anyone redeems the sound alert for Bean Boozled, let me make sure everything's kosher and working properly, because maybe that's the reason. I don't know. If anyone redeems that, you'll get a 2-for-1 deal. Frank Cheese and myself will both spin the wheel and have a bean. Make it interesting, you know? On a Saturday night. Interesting.
Underwear.
I was hoping you'd say underwear. Oh. You're funny.
Should we do another question?
Yes, we should.
We should.
I'm just trying to check right now quickly if my sound alerts is working. Is it working? Mods, can you let me know if the sound alert thingies are working?
I gotta try to figure out these colors under this. I'm going to change my light again. Can't see.
I'm being let on the unknown here. Yeah, I don't know how to check, but let me know. Oh, it looks to be the sound alerts are working. The sound alerts are working. Yeah, they are. And the redeem a bean
buddy
is on the second page. Okay, it worked. That's cool. So, Tony Montana. Becca.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for redeeming. Ah, thank you for redeeming. Hydrate Becca.
My Thai guy underscore just subscribed for 3 months. Where are we going for our 2-month anniversary at hot underscore and underscore streamy?
I saw that the beans notification popped up. My Thai guy, thank you so much for your 2-month sub, 2 month in a row, 3-month sub, my Thai guy. I don't know where we're going for our anniversary, but for now, let's just have beans and drinks here, if that's okay with you, my Thai guy. And thank you so much for your sub. It's our 3-month. I can't believe that you forgot, but it's okay. Let's have some beer and beans on our 3-month sub anniversary. My Thai guy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. But I saw that, guys. The bean notification popped up really quickly and disappeared. Anyone else see that? Why is that happening? Hold on. My dashboard here. This is what it should really sound like. Oh, let me relog in.
Beans, 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 beans.
That's what it should look like. And I saw it ever so quickly pop up and disappear. There we go. I don't know who redeemed it, because I didn't get the notification, but I saw someone redeemed it, I think. So, whoever redeemed it, thank you so much for redeeming it. Uncle Lala. So, those are popping up. It's just my sound alert redemption. Like, the certain ones aren't working. I did. Aw, TNT guy. Aw, thank you for redeeming that. For some reason, it didn't work. It should, though. I don't know why it didn't. But it should be like this.
Beans, 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 beans.
Right, TNT guy. That's the same thing that happened with the cricket too. Popped up and vanished. Very strange. Very strange. TNT guy, I know you're a tech wizard, so maybe you can help me a little bit later with why that is happening for certain things, but then for other notifications, it's working just fine. So I have no idea, because those are both. They're all coming from the same sound alerts, so they should all theoretically they should all work, or they all shouldn't work, one or the other. But your bits are working. Thank you, my Thai guy. Just ignore me. No worries. Thank you for the bits, my Thai guy. So anyways, Frank, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry.
What are we doing? What's going on?
Well, my Thai guy, I know.
Doobie Brothers and lost track.
I know we didn't see it. It didn't pop up on the screen, and that's what we were trying to determine.
Yeah.
But my Thai guy did redeem Bean Boozled. So it's a 2-for-1 deal here with the Anne Frank show. 2-for-1 deal, and we're gonna spin it, and we both have to have a bean.
Can I just have the guys that talk funny take me away?
Which guys that talk funny?
I'll go to the camp willingly. Don't make me eat this.
No.
All
It
right.
has to be done, Frank. It has to be done. Make sure you get a good spin, and you show chat what it lands on. There's no cheating. Oh no. Well, it landed on this, but I have to re-roll it. Because I don't have this. I already ate all of those, so let me re-roll again. Oh! Dang. I got the nasty old bandage, and that was horrible. I remember a gum that tastes like soap. I mean, there's worse things out there than soap, chat, right? There's definitely worse things out there. So
Hey.
it was fun though.
Testing TTS.
Okay, so TTS is working. TTS is working. Bits are working. It seems like the Bean Boozled and the crickets didn't work. And I don't know why. Black licorice? No! There was a weird echo there. I have... That's another thing. We don't know. We fucked with the audio, if you guys remember, on Thursday. And ever since we did that, now everything's a disaster now. Like, I don't know why there's a weird echo with the TTS. That worked, but it's doubled. Weird echo. I heard that too. I used to get my mouth washed out with soap. Wasn't fun. Ah, yes, yes, yes. I mean, there's worse things out there.
Sauced.
You got hot sauced at home?
Yeah. So, well, it started with a friend of the family that used to watch us. So if we, it was surely, if you lied, that was your punishment once you would get hot sauce, and it was they put hot sauce on the tip of your tongue. Now it's just like hot sauce, and you know, was painful as a kid. Now it's a benefit as an adult.
Right. Absolutely a benefit. Oh, TNT guy is a Pepsi man. Chat.
Pepsi.
One's in chat for Coke. Two's in chat for Pepsi. What is your go-to, chat? One's for Coke. Two's for Pepsi. Let me know.
No, I love spicy stuff, and I really shouldn't eat it, but love it.
I think I would prefer soap to hot sauce. I'm a baby when it comes to spicy. Oh, I love spicy Thai guy. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of ones, but TNT guy and my Thai guy both like Pepsi.
Diet Mountain Dew.
Oh, and Grady likes Pepsi too. Thanos is giving ones. Becca's Mountain Dew. Okay. I can't commit. It all depends on my mood and what I'm eating with it.
I think
Excuse me.
Pepsi tends to be the sweeter of the two.
I think Pepsi's sweeter. Yes, yes. TNT says if you don't like, if you like Coke, I don't think we could be friends anymore. Oh no, it's all determinant whether it's Coke or Pepsi. Anyone who typed "what" is dead to me. Oh god. Oh my goodness.
Any RC Cola fans out there? RC Cola? No.
Oh, that's like an old one. I used to drink that though back in the day.
That was my uncle's soda of choice, was RC.
Uh-huh. TNT guy has left the chat to go drink a Pepsi.
Drink a Pepsi.
A drink a pop though. Sad day. Oh, I know, Becca. The doctor told you have to give up drinking all soda and pop. That sucks, Becca. Mountain Dew.
Dr. Pepper.
Mountain Dew was an option? I choose that. No, Mountain Dew was not an option, Will. It was just ones or twos. RC, buddy. The only doctor I trust is Dr. Pepper.
I'm upset out there.
You should tell Becca. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? The only doctor he trusts is Dr. Pepper. Oh my god. I love RC floats. Ooh. Pepsi is my favorite soda. Kurt! Greetings and welcome, Kurt. Welcome in, welcome in. We've got another Pepsi guy in here, chat. Sucks getting older. I know, I know. Will, you are truly my buddy. For sure, for sure. You guys are ridiculous. Alright, well, thank you, TNT guy, for redeeming and putting me through all that torture for some dirty dishwasher bean. But Frank got a good bean, so Frank's lucky. Still don't know why my cricket and my Bean Boozled notification doesn't pop up properly, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out eventually. SpongeBob! It is hot and streamy. Welcome in, SpongeBob. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. So, when you're a kid and you only have 25 cents, RC Cola will do. XB, you are 100% right on that. I remember in the vending machine, RC Cola was always cheap. It was always so cheap. Cheers. Right. My dental hygienist told me not to drink Coke. I'm changing dentists. Will. How dare her? The audacity.
Half a lemon is French. If I had half a lemon, but I don't have any lemon.
You don't have a lemon?
I don't have a lemon.
Hmm.
Lemon's not one of those things that I keep around. It's one of those things that shows up and I'm like, hey, I'm doing cocktails tonight, and then I need one.
I see. I personally keep lemons on deck all the time. Lemons and limes. Yeah, I keep them around all the time. So I remember when sodas used to be 25, 50 cents depending on the soda. I miss being a kid. Right, my Thai guy? The good old days. We're older. Are we at that age now, Frank? Where we can say it's like the good old days? Is that like where we're at this point in our life? Like are we there yet?
Dream. I guess in a way I don't want to say it.
Right,
I don't like saying it. But I guess technically, we are. But yeah, I find myself saying, I remember when, and back in my day. Why?
TNT is asking, hey Frank, what do you have half of?
A brain.
Oh, we can't eat that, Frank.
Yeah. I don't have anything, half of anything like that.
What about beverages? This is like a sour beer.
Beverages? I mean, I could go make another drink. That I can.
Yeah. Maybe we could do something like that. Off the record, of course.
Off the record.
Off the record.
If you guys want me to make another drink and come back, one's in the chat. Okay. All right, chat. You've been overruled. Apparently, the queen has spoken.
We'll see you in a little bit, Frank.
I'll be right back.
Okay. SpongeBob says, I've got a moon bar, so I only gotta eat one half. Thank you, Anne. Nice, SpongeBob. I remember you saying...
It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice. Of what? Lemon pound cake. He wanna put down his life. Lemon pound cake. Trending on TikTok. Lemon pound cake. He's a family guy. Lemon pound cake. Munchies because he got hot. Lemon pound cake. Pound cake. He's a Adams County sheriff. He's hungry and he's big as hell. He was sniffing for weed. Then he smelled another smell. What was that? Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice.
Done. It just ended like that? Mama's lemon pound cake. It tastes so nice. Song goes hard for real, for real. It actually does. It actually does. I found that little ditty, okay? Once I found it, I was like, you deserve a home here. In Ann Streamy's channel redemption points, or, not channel redemption points, but bits redemption points. I was like, come on, the water's fine, sweetie. Come on, here's your new home. Mama's Lemon Pound Cake. +2 if anyone knows the original song. I do not know the original song, but, excuse me. Oh, that's going on the playlist now. Oh, you're right. Under the Boardwalk. You're right, Saturn. That is the original song. Under the Boardwalk. Da 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 da. Under the Boardwalk. I love singing that one. That was great, Anne. You loved it? Okay, but one thing I noticed, was it just me? It sounded a little echoey as well, didn't it? Under the boardwalk. But guys, was it just me? Kurt Benning, thank you so
Wish you would
much.
throw on the bandana, my friend.
Kurt, I have it right here. I'll put it on for a quick second, Kurt. Just because, chat, Kurt Benning is a Shveety Bobidi who bought my first gift. Okay? He bought my first gift off of my throne wish list. Okay? And this is a lovely, beautiful bandana. Okay? This is what Kurt bought me on my throne wish list. It was a surprise gift, chat. I never picked, this gift was not on my throne wish list, but I have an option where you can buy surprise items for me on the list. And that's precisely what Kurt Benning did. And I will put it on my neck for a brief second, Kurt, because I think it's beautiful. Punisher Ann! I know. So Hooney84, thank you, Hooney. So there you go, Kurt. How's that? That's kind of nice, eh? What do you think, Kurt? Is that the way to wear it? Becca's going, and we'll see you next stream. Have a great night. Becca, thank you so much for joining me, girl. Enjoy the rest of your night. Evil Smiley 94, thank you so much for the follow, Evil. But anyways, Becca, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your night, Becca, and I will see you back on Tuesday, girl. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh, it actually works with the white top and the black leather skirt. I know, Gertie Girly. It actually goes with the fit. Frank isn't here right now, so let me go full screen. So it actually kind of does go with the fit right now. So it's kind of cute. So, Kurt, it goes with the fit. I'm in luck. I'm in luck today. Kind of goes with the fit. Oh, Frank is back. So cute. Oh, thank you. Love the outfit. Courtesy of Kurt Benning. Welcome back. Welcome back, Frank.
What is going on here?
I'm trying on a bandana that was gifted to me from my, I've converted over to Throne. I have a Throne wish list. You should, if you get back into streaming, you should get back into, if you make a wish list, you can make Throne, because they have an option to put your Amazon wish list on Throne. So that you can still have your Amazon wish list and then some. Man, you're rocking. I know. So, anyway.
Right on.
Right on. You missed the song, Frank, but you know what? You missed the song. Or were you here for Under the Boardwalk?
No.
You were or you weren't? I can't remember.
I was not.
You were not. So.
Make Frank. No one wants to see that.
My tie guy. Not everyone.
You don't want that.
This was the Lemon song, I believe. Yeah, Lemon song. Here we go.
Mama's living out, it takes a nice. It makes the sheriff wanna put down his gun and cut him a slice.
Do you guys hear it now? Yeah, there's a definite echo that time. Right.
He was listening for weed, then he smelled another smell. What's that? Mama's living out. It takes a lot.
Pound cake.
Trying to figure out why there's an echo right now, guys. Hold on a second.
Mama's living out.
Definitely an echo.
It takes a
not listening through speakers. There might be 2 mics. I'm not listening through speakers though.
He was waiting for weed, then he smelled another smell. What was that? Mama's
He was playing from OBS and stream at a different time. Huh. So, on my desktop audio, there's only one item that's moving, where the bar's moving. So, could be playing from OBS and stream at different times. Yeah, but why would you hear both at the different times? Mama's lemon pound cake. Might be feedback through Frank's audio? Frank, were you muted at the time?
Yeah, I was muted for.
You're muted, right? Like, you don't have my, otherwise...
No, your stream is muted.
My stream's muted. Yeah, it's not on Frank's end. No. I've never streamed, so it's out of my realm. It's okay. Maybe feedback? No, it's not. Mute desktop audio and try again. Okay, let's try that. Okay, desktop audio is muted. Let's try again. Do you guys hear it? I don't think you guys hear anything, right? Silent, yeah.
Now
Now you should hear it, yeah.
He's a family guy. Because he got
Now you're gonna hear it now. I unmuted it.
okay. He's a Adams County sheriff. He's hungry and he's big as hell. He was sniffing for weed. Then he smelled another smell. What was that? Mama's women pound cake. It tastes so nice.
So it's not coming through your desktop and your sound alerts tab as well? I don't know. I mean, I don't have a sound alerts tab. The only audio on the mixer I have is the desktop audio. So, yeah. Kanye or Taylor Swift and Kanye? That's weird how the echoing is different, delayed. I know, I'm not sure what the issue is. That I don't understand why it's echoing. Can you mute the Streamlabs sound alert one and just use desktop audio? Come back on doubling maybe. Mute the Streamlabs sound alert one. Okay, wait, let me see what I can do. Maybe there's something I can do here. Hold on. We're gonna, because I've been messing with the audio and basically we made a bigger mess. So if I go here to desktop audio, I go to properties. Sound alerts. Okay, let me do one thing, guys. Sound alerts. Mute it. Okay, I'm gonna test it right now. Did you guys hear that? You had split out the tab, the sound alerts last night? Yes, TNT guy. Yes, I did. I split them. Frank is neither. Did you guys hear that sound? Heard it. Was it? Okay, let's see if it's echoing then. Here we go. Let's try this. That's better, right?
It tastes so nice. It made the sheriff wanna.
That's better. That's better. It's not echoing. Right? No echo. Yeah. Okay. Still echoing? No, I don't think so. It's not. It's not.
He's a family guy. Living pound cake munchies because he got hot. Living pound cake. Pound cake.
That's
He's
it.
a Adams County sheriff. He's hungry and he's big as hell.
is. Yeah, it's just a reverb. It's probably just the track. That was no echo to that. So I think we fixed it. Basically, okay, what I tried to split the audio on Thursday, chat. So I made a tab. There's an actual tab for all of my sound alerts. And then what happened was you guys couldn't hear that. So I had to bring desktop audio back, and then you could hear all the noises again. Now that I have sound alerts tab and desktop audio, it's echoing. So I just muted the sound alerts tab under my advanced audio settings. I muted my sound alerts and no echo. So that last one was definitely the best. Yes. I muted the sound alerts. So now we're just using the desktop audio. Alright, that's kind of what's happening. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sounds like we fixed it. We did, but the problem is, TNT guy, we fucked up the audio on Thursday when I brought the desktop audio back. Yeah, I could hear Spotify on the VOD. So we're going to have to get rid of the desktop audio, because having desktop audio means that the audio is not split. Desktop audio is general main audio. So the audio is not split when I have desktop audio working.
What's the question?
Yeah. What about you? What's your question,
what about
Gertie
me?
Girly? Yeah. Anyways, we'll try to fix the audio another time, guys. Not on a Saturday night. We'll fix it another time. We'll have to get back to that. Okay. Anyways, Frank, what are you drinking?
More whiskey, but I mixed it with Mountain Dew. I am drinking Rich and Rare, a fun Canadian blend.
Rich and Rare? That's a type of Canadian whiskey?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, nice. I've never heard of it.
It's if you want to find it, you got to look at the bottom of the shelf.
Oh, I see. So it's not that rich and it's not that rare.
Rare. No. But it
Okay.
mixes well and it tastes good. So
What is the most
I would
necessary?
have to say I would say for me it's a good drink because I don't need to drink to have a good time, but it sure as
Right.
hell helps.
Is credit score a necessary evil?
Ah.
Money. So Gertie Girly, that was going to be my answer. Money. Going to
Yeah.
make money. I wish I didn't have to go out. I wish the world didn't revolve around money and making
True.
money. But for me, you know, you have to grind and you need money to survive. And that's the way that the world is, the world operates on it. Sadly. It is a necessary evil, but it is the most necessary evil in my life. I wish I didn't have to make money.
No.
The world would be, it would be a much more simpler life. I mean, wanking is a good number 2 there, Frank. Wanking is a good number 2. But yeah, and drinking,
like-
that is, yeah.
Like wanking and drinking, you'd be like, yeah, I haven't done that, you know, in a month and be okay. But I'll work in a month, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm out of a house and a whole lot of other stuff. So, yeah,
Right.
I would say money is a necessary evil.
SpongeBob says it's Zaza for me, not gonna lie. And, it shouldn't have cost money to live on the planet Earth, right? Right. Sometimes I have to make life joy choices, and then I have to check my bank. Or stay at a job that I hate. Life joy choices. Right, Gertie Girly, because you still want to find the balance of life of enjoying it and then making money in order to enjoy, to keep you going and making money and keeping the wheels in motion, right? So it's kind of the way it works. Thanks, my conscience is cleared. I hear you on that. Yeah, exactly. What would you do if you didn't need money? What would I do if I didn't need money? I would be a free spirit, probably running around corn, right? Probably running around naked in a cornfield. Baking pies. Living off the grid. I wouldn't even be in the city. I would be out there in the middle of nowhere, at one with nature. The struggle of balance, right, Gertie Girly? It's 100%. That's my biggest thing I've noticed is balance. I'm an all or nothing type of person. So you gotta find that happy medium, that balance, you know, walking on the knife's edge. So, Will, it's corn! A big lump with knobs, it has the juice in every tube. I can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. We like that song over here, Frank. What about you? You know that song?
I like the corn song.
You like that corn song? The corn's quality music right there.
God, if I didn't need money, the first thing I would do is go to the beach and take a nap. Yep.
On the
take a nap
beach.
right on the thing. On the beach.
Oh, I would burn like a cooked lobster. That wouldn't be possible for me.
Bring some shade, or just chill out on the beach.
Right.
Take a nap.
It's corn. Driving causing pollution, that's another thing. That's kind of an evil, but you have to drive to kind of get around to make money. So I kind of feel that too.
Hey man, you've never had a beach nap. Try it.
No, I feel you got the heat of the sun that kind of calms you. You've got the gentle breeze that takes the heat away, right? The sound of the waves. I'm on board, Frank. I'm definitely on board. Minus the burning of the sun and everything would be splendid.
Yeah, we'll keep you from burning.
Yeah. That's my qualm there.
Start to sizzle, we'll flip you over.
My wife's shopping.
Yeah.
Sounds beautiful, Frank. Absolutely. And singing is beautiful. You like that, SpongeBob? That was a cappella. A little a cappella action for ya. Anyways. Yes, that's my favorite part. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. It's so cute. It's honest of the love of corn. Made me love it as well. Right. I live by the northwest US beach. It's cold and windy, but beautiful skies and a roaring ocean sound. Ah, nice. It is windy though. You are right. It's cold and it's very breezy on a beach. So, I was visiting my cousin in South Dakota weeks ago, and you're not kidding. The corn we ate fresh from the stalk was the sweetest corn I ever had in my life. Ooh. Chips! Greetings and welcome, Chips of Cocoa. Welcome in, Chips. I hope you're well. So, those are the necessary evils in life. Where's the last place on earth I'd want to have sex?
The last place on earth I'd want to have sex?
Yeah. Brutal wind. I hate the cold.
Space. No, that's on Earth. That's off Earth.
That's not on Earth, right? The last place on Earth I'd want to have sex. Oh, SpongeBob, that's a good answer. In front of parents. The North Pole, Antarctica. Prison might be fun. Prison might be fun.
No, the thing with prison is...
Think conjugal visits, people. Think conjugal visits. Ibrahim, thank you for the follow. Think conjugal visits, sweeties. You get a trailer for the weekend.
I would say the last place on earth I'd ever want to have sex would be my parents' house again.
Yeah, that's terrifying. Terrifying indeed. In front of a theater audience? Oh, Safi. Oh my god, so... sex clubs are a thing. Like, I live in a big city. There's sex clubs here. And I am not one of them. I've never been to one in my life. Full disclosure, chat. It's not my thing. I don't want to go to a sex club, but I do know someone that goes to he frequents these sex clubs. And
Really?
it sounds absolutely horrifying to me. It's terrifying and horrifying for me. Like, just to hear the stories that he says, but he loves it. Such a dreamy streaming, right?
No.
Yeah. Sign me up
I
for
went
the
to a
sex
weird club
clubs.
and I went, that's how you get hepatitis. Good job.
They literally have a stage with a wooden cross. And they strap you to the cross. They strap you, like, your arms, like Jesus on the cross. And they have their way with you on the stage while people watch. There's weird things that happen at the sex club, chat. Weird things.
I mean, I'm not opposed to getting trussed up, but not in front of people and not on a cross. It's just a little much.
Mm-hmm. Hold on a minute. I have to put down the newspaper. That's insane. And then he told me this, chat. There's a glory hole. For anyone wondering what a glory hole is, look it up. I'm not going to explain what it is. But they have one there. And he didn't know who's on that other side, chat. He didn't know who was on the other side. It could be anybody. Could be any sex. Could be a guy. Could be a girl. Who knows?
427 just raided with 7 viewers.
Put your dick in random places.
Well, no, it was for other things. Who didn't know? He didn't know whose mouth it was. Raid hype! Welcome in, raiders! Broomall! What did you just raid yourself into, Broomall? Goodbye, Dinah! Goodbye!
Oh,
Falling down that rabbit hole. Broomall, I hope your league game was amazing. Did you win?
Peter Griffin?
Peter Griffin? Welcome in, raiders! W raid morbidity! Morbidly sweet. Anon! Anonymous! I see that. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen real soon. That's it. Uh-huh. All right. Oh shit!
Here's the chicken dance and everything's falling apart. Bring the house down.
Don't burn the house down, sweeties. Don't burn the house down. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. That's it. That's the chicken dance. That's the chicken dance, Frank. I don't know when the last time you were around, but basically I have sound alerts for 10 gifted, 20 gifted, 50, and 100. And basically I get up and do a dance. They're all like different songs. So for 10 gifted, I do a chicken dance. So, excuse me. Anon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Anonymous, you shveety bobby. Thank you so much. By the way, Anne's neighbor loves her. Oh, thank goodness, SpongeBob. I live in a house. I don't live in a apartment. So nobody hears me, thank God, because I really get up and act like a buffoon. I act like an actual buffoon. Only a 6 out of 10, we gotta make it better. EK is one of my buds. Brumal, thank you for bringing your community here, Brumal. You are such a sweet, sweet soul. You've got the founder's badge, Brumal, so you've been following me like one of the longest here in Twitch. So thank you so much, Brumal, for trusting me with your community. You were always rating me. I really, really appreciate you, Brumal. So thank you so much. big discount for gifted subs at the end of September. I believe it's 25% off for gift subs starting September 27th, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. I was thinking of maybe doing a subathon then, but we'll see. I'll keep you posted. We still haven't answered the big questions though, Frank. And the big question is, where would you not want to have sex? Or did we talk about this and say this at our parents' house?
Yeah, I would not at my parents' house again.
Yeah, I think the parents' house is horrible. Horrible. Bad decision. Bad decision.
Terrified 17-year-old me thinking about that right now.
19-month subscription so far. Ah, Brumal, you're the best. Thank you. And yeah, a subathon. I've never done a subathon before. It'd be my first time. But Twitch is doing a lot of, what's the word? Incentive? Incentive for subathons. They're calling it September. Okay, it's called September for a reason, Schweeties. Good answer, right. Good answer. Never at the parents' house again. What is something, this is a good question, that immediately turns me off? What are some things? What is something that immediately turns me off? Chat.
Ooh.
September. What about Domcember? September and Domcember. Farts, Casey special. Farts turn you off? Farts. Are you sure? I think I have a couple here to
That's that question. I have so many of those things that like are just like hard outs. You bring up certain things like nope, done. We're done here. Being a Swiftie.
a bad attitude.
Bad attitude.
That immediately turns you off, yeah.
What is it? Astrology.
Oh, that turns you off? That immediately turns you off? Done!
Done. I'm out.
Like if you have crystals and stuff.
Oh!
The crystals.
Done. Out.
Done. That's it. Being a Swiftie, big turn off if you're a Swiftie. What was that? Excuse me. Gamebreaker's daughter, you're back. Excuse you, Gamebreaker's daughter. Excuse you. When she says another man's, when she says another man's man, another man's man.
Like a bad attitude, or
being rude to servers. I agree with that, Will. Being rude to any staff in public.
Third wave feminism. I'm done with it.
Third wave feminism. Okay.
This neo-feminism.
What about hygiene? Can we touch upon hygiene? Can we talk about BO or bad breath?
Yeah, don't.
Right there, done. You open your mouth and you have bad breath? Wow. Done. SpongeBob, wow. Done.
Yeah, don't come up to me trying to holler with some dragon breath, because you can get the hell on at that point. No.
Mm-hmm. Bad breath is definitely a breaker. Yes. Wash your ass.
Wash your ass. Yeah.
Right. Exactly. Hygiene, man. Hygiene. Let's see some things that immediately turn me off. Like snarky know-it-alls. I hate them. Like snarky little know-it-alls. Fucking hate them.
Tonsil stone.
Tonsil stones. Ew. Saturn. Those are disgusting. Halitosis is horrible. I hate halitosis. If you can fumigate my house with your breath, I'm out. Oh, I'm out way before that, TNT guy. If there's some breath fumigation going on, there's a problem there. If I smell you before we sit down, nope. And then on the other hand, too much cologne or too much perfume can be it can be a turn off for sure. Not as bad as smelling poorly, but if you're putting on too much cologne or perfume, that's also a bad thing too.
Yeah, and with that, I will say too much makeup. too. If you're caked on, and
Right.
there's just like too
You're
much
like,
going on. You got
what's under there? What's under there?
No,
Yeah.
no. I gotta take you to a water park to figure out who you really are. I'm not doing that.
What are Anne's turnoffs? Not well maintained hands. That's another one. Yeah, like dirt under your fingernails. Gross. That's so gross to me. Belly buttons stink.
Or you can
Yeah.
smell the makeup. Yeah.
You can smell the makeup. Oh, I'm a fan of the natural face. Absolutely. I think a lot of guys are. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instant turn off. Women who think their shit don't stink and then think they're above anyone. I don't care how hot you are. Attitude is everything. I agree with that, Casey Special. Yeah. Everyone's only human. Everyone, you know, everyone's shit stinks. Everyone shits in the underground parking garage once in a while, you know?
Yeah, nobody's worse than that whole "I'm the prize" mentality.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah.
Whoa. Who the hell is smelling belly buttons like on purpose? It's a probably rare circumstance that you would smell a belly button. Wait, who smells belly buttons on the first date? You're right. It's something immediately that turns you off. You wouldn't know that. Or maybe if she backing the dump truck up with makeup before the date. Nope.
Bro.
What if she
rolling up looking like Tammy Faye Baker?
Backing the dump truck up with makeup before the date? I don't get that.
I think we would put on just a dump truck full of makeup. God.
Oh, I thought he meant. Oh, okay.
You put on some concealer. You put on some foundation. You know, lipstick. You do your eyes up. But if you can tell when it's too much. And then to make it worse, the girls that put on too much makeup always have this issue of not blending their neck at all for some reason.
Yes.
So you see that line between what they really look like, you know, what everything really is and what's going on there. Nah.
Right. Mikey D Mike. Hello, Mikey D Mike. Greetings and welcome in. I think with the painted on face, it's the what do you have underneath there that you have to hide, that you don't have that self-confidence to just rock yourself and who you are. That's, I think, what the big turnoff there is, like the lack of self-confidence to just be who you are and look how you look. I think that's deep down what it is. I like these questions. Nice, Howler. I'm glad that you guys are liking them. Yeah, we're just kind of having drinks, asking some interesting questions.
We will do more for y'all.
We will, absolutely. Hooked up with a girl who didn't wipe left, right. I don't know what that means.
Wreck yourself.
The more natural I find girls to be, the more beautiful. Natural is better, for sure. Maybe it's just fun to put makeup on. It is. There's a fine line, though. There's a fine line. Yeah. I like the phrase, rock yourself. Rock yourself, yeah. Okay, next question. These are fun. I like these questions. What will Satan add to my hell? Add to hell in preparation for my arrival. What kind of question is this? What will Satan add to hell in preparation for my arrival?
What?
It's hard. I don't quite understand it.
I don't get it.
What will Satan add to hell in preparation for my arrival? I don't get that either. Anyone understand that? Food.
I don't get it.
That's a
girl
weird.
that's into astrology and crystals to keep talking to me.
Yeah. That would be your hell. There you go. That would be
my hell.
I think that's right, Frank. That's kind of what he's getting at. Like, what would be your hell? What would be in your hell if you went? Yeah, look, that would be my hell. Liver and onions. Yeah, that would definitely be my hell. Liver and onions for. That's it, Gertie girly. Liver and onions. That would be my fucking hell, girl. 100%. That would be my hell. Halitosis, liver and onions cooking, excuse me. Oh. Dogs dying and suffering. Dogs, like, animals, like, just dying. That would be so sad.
All dogs go to heaven.
That's true. That's a good point. That's a great point, Frank. That is an excellent point. But, bad internet. Really bad internet, SpongeBob. That's right.
Yeah.
Another desk with Windows 98. It's meaning what would make it worse for you. Right, TNT. We get it now. It's asking what you don't like. Right. Satan would make it more of a hell. Yeah, okay. Stinky.
Similar sense of humor.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good to laugh with people, right?
Yeah. It's fun because anyone who hangs around me for a long period of time knows that I am inevitably going to say something completely and utterly out of pocket at any given point. And
right.
I tend to just fire out stuff and it just comes off the top of my head. And she's one of the few people who just got it and was cool with it.
That ass, though.
Yeah, I just did that ass though.
Eyes and conversation, the same personality. I think being very charming. That ass, sexiness. I think being very charming. Knowing how to talk to someone, being a snake oil salesman, you know? If you can sell me and be charming, know how to make me laugh, just have good banter, know how to speak, good conversation, funny. Present yourself well. I think present yourself well. Is sleeping well together.
Yeah.
The way she looks at you with the lazy eye. Is that what you're laughing at?
It's really good.
I fell in love with her iguana eyes, where they point opposite directions. Come on, guys. Her kindness, her enjoyment of life, her emotional strength, her eyes, her intelligence, then great sex.
She
Good
keeps
cook
looking at me
and
like
kind.
Rango, but I love her.
Good cooking kind. You guys are ridiculous. The lazy eye.
The lazy eye.
That's what initially made me attracted to my current or significant other. The lazy eye. Oh god, guys. She has Bell's palsy. That's not fair. Waking up together after a really restful sleep. Oh, that's always nice. First time chatter. Oh, Techo Kid. Greetings and welcome, Techo. I don't know if Lincoln's here anymore. Is he still here?
He left for the night.
Yeah, he did leave, I believe. Yeah, he's gone, Techo Kid.
Lazy eye.
But greetings and welcome, first time chatter. You must know Lincoln. Welcome in, first time chatter, Techo Kid. The wheelchair. Yeah. I fell in love with how her right boob is slightly bigger than her left. You fell in love with that, my Thai guy? They're never the same. They're never perfect. They're never identical. They're sisters. They're sisters, but they're not identical, you know? Boobs, like balls, are different sizes. Ideally, you want to find some that look almost perfect, like almost identical. Like they're never going to be exact. It's also like eyebrows. If you notice, eyebrows are never exact. They're sisters. No, I will never recover. What do you mean, Techo Kid? I'm so confused. What do you mean, Techo Kid? You will never recover. Anyways. Thank you. Yeah, he showed up. He showed me your stream. Oh, he showed you my stream. That's nice, Techo Kid. Thanks for joining me. Welcome in. I had a girlfriend that wouldn't sleep with me. They are unequal. Ah. Right. Her big toes. Her funky toes. The bunions. Really bothered me a lot. Her perfect imperfections. Her perfect imperfections, Gertie girly. See, you know what? You can't. That's a great point, Gertie girly. You're never gonna find someone perfect. You just have to find someone perfect for you. That's really what it is, chat. You're never gonna find anyone perfect. Nobody's perfect. Just find someone perfect for you. That's all. Yeah. I could see that, Grady, that, you wanted to sleep with your girlfriend, like, just sleep. And the person didn't want to sleep with you, and that really bothered you a lot. I could understand that for sure. You just want to snuggle. Oh, Lincoln abandoned you. No, it's all good, Techo kid. Come on in, Techo. The water's fine, sweetie. I'm drinking a nice Belgian sour beer. Frank Cheese is drinking a lovely rye and Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
Cheers, Frank. Cheers. Thanks for joining me.
Huh. Thank you for inviting me.
Her face is a can of worms.
Eyes uneven.
Her dentures. SpongeBob, somewhat might say that's a good thing. No, take those out and it's all gums, baby. All gummy. Some might say that's a good thing. I have tequila. Oh, nice. I had tequila earlier, Howler. I fell in love with girls who want to spoon when I'm shaped like a fork. Ah, that's funny, my Thai guy. Don't you have a lemon? To munch in? TNT, I do. Oh, do you want me to drink? I thought we were just gonna drink instead, TNT guy. But yeah, I can do a half a lemon for sure. I'll do half a lemon. Unfortunately, Frank cannot join me on this venture, but I'll do it.
This lady's gonna eat half a lemon. That's awesome.
I'm gonna eat half a lemon. Yeah, I thought we were gonna, off the record, drink instead. But, or either way, I'm good. No, I'm gonna get... SpongeBob, I salute you. SpongeBob, I salute you. No, you know what, TNT guy? I'm gonna go get the lemon. I will be back.
Get the lemon.
So, Burb, really
I'm
quickly.
gonna go get my bong.
Your bong?
My bong? Oh.
Oh.
What? Bong?
I only drink on the record.
I-
Well, for Twitch, sadly, we cannot be drinking on the record for, especially for bits and donations and things like that. It's not possible.
Donos.
Everything I drink usually ends up on my record. Don't drink and drive, kids. Folks, don't drink and drive. I'll be back. Burp, burp, burp.
Yeah, don't
Oh, I know why. It was me. I muted the desktop audio, not my mic. Is that what I did? It was me.
You hear me now?
It was me. I muted the desktop audio. Sweetie is not my mic. Instead, I messed it up. You can't hear sound alerts either. It was me. And you muted everything? I did. And did it.
Questions, everyone's like, you're muted. I'm like, I can't do anything.
It was me. I muted desktop audio, not mic. That's all. I hit the wrong mute. That was it. Right against Anne. I apologize, guys. That was my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I could hear.
That.
I could hear you, Frank. So, Frank basically went to a funeral today for his grandmother. And so it was kind of a somber day. They went to the service and then they went to a dinner or like a lunch. They went to eat after. And it's okay, Anne. Thank you, guys. I apologize. It's fine. I forgive you. Oh, thanks, guys. Jeez, I hit the wrong button. I muted the wrong thing. That's all. So, right, I muted everything. By the way, where's the dogs at tonight? Mikey Mike. They were in here earlier, Mikey Mike. The bed's here. But they're a little bit, they're here, they're there, they're everywhere. A minute of silence for Frank. We really should have a little minute of silence for Frank. We should. But I'm pretty sure your grandma is in a better place. You know, she lived a full life. She's probably had great experiences and stories. And, she will be missed, but not forgotten. Right, Frank? Cheers to your grandma.
Yeah. Hey, sweetheart. She liked herself a good Canadian blend, too.
A whiskey drinker. A rye whiskey drinker.
Oh, yeah.
That's the spirit. That's a woman I like.
Yeah. No, she lived a very long time. She was, I don't know, she was born in 43, so 80. That's roughly 80, yeah.
Right.
So I've been around for a while.
Been around for a while. A hot minute, sweeties. I got a lemon here, okay? Half of a lemon. As per TNT guys, redemption. We've got a very juicy lemon over here, sweeties. I need some vitamin C. Vitamin C. I don't want scurvy. Okay, I don't want scurvy. Thank you for the follow. You mean they were here and I missed them? Pokeroo! Mikey Mike! I love Pokeroo. Pokeroo was a Canadian staple growing up. He was here and I missed him again. I don't know if they saw that in the States. Limon. Yeah. So, there's a high tension wire in Ireland right next to the Guinness factory. Do you know it? Deceiver. I've been to the Guinness distillery. But no, I have not seen the wire. I feel a joke is coming along though, Deceiver. Moses has nothing on Queen. She might be the first. Hope Queen lasts till 150. Aw, thank you, Suraj. Thank you. You never know. With all those cocktails of vitamins that I eat, you never know. I do want to be young and beautiful forever. So I'm just going to break this lemon in half to make it a little bit easier for eating purposes. It's part of Polka Dot Door. Is that in the US? I don't think so, Will. That was on a Canadian station. Frank, do you remember Polka Dot Door? Or Polka Dot Shorts? No, it's a Canadian thing, Will.
No.
It's a Canadian thing. The Polka Dot Door. The Polka Dot Door. Dun dun dun, the Polka Dot Door with songs and stories and so much more. Do 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 do. The Polka Dot Door. I think that's a Canadian thing, Will. So, Go hang your bullocks on it. Disgusting. FYI, and I won't ever redeem the hot sauce shot. And do that to you ever again. TNT guy, no, we can do the hot sauce shot thing, TNT guy. Just not the hottest one. Okay? Just not the hottest one. I can do all the others. But not the hottest one, TNT guy. Yeah, I don't think... Nice song! I don't think you guys know that one. That's from Pokeroo and the Polka Dot Door on PBS. Was it PBS or CTV? I don't know. Okay, here I go with the lemons.
Do they have PBS in Canada?
Yeah, we have PBS in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Game Breaker's Daughter, yeah. Okay, so you guys had PBS. So it wasn't on PBS then. Can we hear the dude on the right? What do you mean? You can't hear him, Deceiver?
What's up?
Oh.
I mean, I can turn my gain up.
Was it on TV Ontario? It was Mikey Mike. TV Ontario. TVO! Oh, it was on TVO. TV Ontario. You're right, guys, you're right. I can hear him. Yeah.
Yeah. I think PBS. Public Broadcasting. Brought to you by viewers like you.
Right. Yeah, TNT guy. We had PBS in Canada as well.
Oh, Saturn tour. Shush.
He sounds great to me. Oh. TVO. It was on TV Ontario, right.
TVO.
My ex didn't flinch when eating lemons. Ontario got PBS broadcast from Buffalo with the host Goldie and the geriatric male host Generic. We saw PBS from Buffalo. We did. I used to always see them. They would have they would raise money. Would they not raise money on PBS? Brought to you from viewers like you.
Mm-hmm. And it was, well, back in the day, they'd have the telethons.
Yeah, with the phones, and they're always ringing.
Call in with you.
That was fake, Frank. That was fucking fake. They pretended the phones were ringing.
If you called in now, you get this great PBS tote bag filled with a bunch of CDs of Yanni and random nonsense.
Right. Is that lemon good? XB. It's a little sour.
I should go there.
Goldie the annoying girl, right. It's a little sour, XB, but it's actually good. I like sour things. So, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of lemons. Good night, SpongeBob. Thank you for joining me. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. I'll be back on Tuesday. Donation telethons with Goldie. In the generic, no-name male host. Yes, Yanni. Welcome back, Wayne. Like Sourpuss. Yeah, I like Sourpuss XP. There's the
right?
green apple and the is it cherry one or whatever, sour cherry?
No, they weren't.
Man, I miss the old PBS telethons they used to run. Play 30 Seconds of Snowbird by Anne Murray and then be like, you want to hear more of Snowbird? We want to show you more.
Yeah.
But we can't if you don't call in and donate $20 to help keep us alive.
That's 100% where it was.
Right. They were the worst trolls. They were the worst trolls ever in TNT.
Here's an excerpt of the Midwest Philharmonic playing the best of John Lennon, and you get like 4 chords, and they're like, okay, now if you don't donate, it's like, and if you do, we'll add in Monty Python videos. What? Why?
Right. Do you remember Uncle Bobby? No, man. Who's Uncle Bobby? Who's Uncle Bobby? of the guy who spent 85 years alone in Alaska and his house and all the utensils and stuff. I didn't see that on PBS TNT guy, but I've seen YouTube videos of like hermits in Russia, like this old lady in Russia that lives like alone. So, right, J-Lo is a fly girl deceiver. Right. Oh well, Uncle Bobby was a children's Canadian children's show host.
Spooky, which
That was before my time, man. That was the 70s. I don't know who Uncle Bobby was at all.
what are you referring to, Gertie? Would you rather bang, J-Lo or Shakira? Either way, that's putting your dick in crazy.
Didn't have a killer intro. Animated and spooky. Canada gets PBS? We do, yeah, from Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Who would I rather, J-Lo or Shakira?
It's a tough call.
It is a tough call.
That's a tough call.
They're both
they're
looking
both-
great for their age. Huh?
Yeah. Masterpiece, yes. No, Masterpiece 2, I don't think it was anime. Well, maybe it was. It's been so long. Eat the cat. I remember Eat the Cat.
I don't. What about Pengu? I like Pengu.
That's the claymation penguin, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I like Pengu.
Shakira. Shakira. I think I'd have to go Shakira.
I think Shakira is aging a lot better. But they both look great.
I'm trying to think what else we watched on PBS. Let's see, PBS had.
This emote reminds me of the terrible Thunder Lizards. Pingu is legit.
PBS was Sesame Street was our big thing.
Yeah. Love me some Sesame Street.
And of
For
course,
sure.
grew up in the
Finish
tri-state
the
area
lemon.
where I grew up in Jersey. You go right across the river into Philly, and you can go to the there's a theme park called Sesame Place, which is all Sesame Street themed.
Oh, no
Because
way.
Sesame Street's based out of Philadelphia. Like, that's the whole
Yeah.
neighborhood's supposed to be.
Right.
So it's the whole neighborhood is set up. There you go.
Uh,
Oh, that was
Pengu.
cool.
That's true, Suraj. It's
Pengu.
Pengu, not Pingu. Pengu. Thanks for that trip down memory lane. Shreedies, you guys are the best. Love a nice stroll down memory
You
lane.
definitely do. Yes. Sometimes you got to do it for the meme.
Right. Shakira, definitely. Those hips don't lie. Even at her age. She looks great for her age, TNT guys.
Let's
She
see what she
does.
looks like in color.
She looks great. She was married to that soccer or football player. Like a European football player. So.
Wait,
Uh,
she's 46. I didn't know that.
She's also very small. I think she's only like
Oh, yeah.
Fierce. Thank you so much for your sub, Fierce Taint. Thank you. Welcome in. 3 months, Fierce. Woohoo! Thank you, Fierce. Oh, I remember Darkwing Duck polka dot shorts. Yes, I remember polka dot shorts. XB polka dot shorts and polka dot door. I remember both. That's Pokeroo. I found it. Frank Cheese. I was misremembering. There was a show called Mystery on PBS.
Mystery.
Oh, I do not remember that. I do not
I
recall.
don't remember that one.
I love Darkwing Duck. I do. Yeah. Darkwing Duck was great. Mhm.
Let's get dangerous. I love Darkwing
Let's get
Duck.
dangerous. Right. Mystery was always a BBS show, I think. Oh, really?
The Electric Company.
Oh, okay. 2003 Britney Spears or 2005 Christina Aguilera?
Oh, 2005 Christina Aguilera. Is that when Dirty came out?
Probably. She looked the best then. Right? She was always a little thin though.
I mean, yeah, Britney was always thicker.
Yeah, like Christina was very skinny in the beginning when she first came out. Remember Genie in a Bottle and all of that? She was really thin.
I don't know, but Christina always seemed like she was down to clown.
Hmm. Morgan Freeman was on it. Oh, today's special. I remember today's special, Uncle Lala. Today's special. I fucking love today's special, Uncle Lala. Now you're getting me in the feels. Now you're getting me in the feels with today's special. So today's special is about a department store, Uncle
Bye, Mikey
Lala.
Mike.
It was Mikey Mike's leaving. Good
He's
night.
leaving. He's got to go to bed.
5 hours of sleep plus 8-hour workday.
Oh,
Crash.
yeah, that was sleep
starting.
for you.
Oh,
Damn
good
you,
night, Mikey
deceiver.
Mike. I do remember today's special though with the mouse. The mouse in the department store. Jody. Jody was in it. You guys, today's special with the mouse. Okay, that's all. That's all.
Yeah, they were. I might have to go 03 Britney.
I think I would go Brittany as well.
Yeah.
I just love that she later was Xtina. I know. She did a little name change there. Right. I know my kids watched. Muffy! Muffy the mouse and Jody!
Muffy.
Jody the girl. Muffy. Her name was Muffy.
Jeff the mannequin. Oh,
Jeff.
Jeff the mannequin is.
It was Jeff the mannequin.
What?
He was a mannequin, and when the store would close at night, he came alive. Today's special. Oh, come on. That was a great show.
I
That
don't,
was a
I
good
don't,
one.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, it was a good show. Good
I
show.
don't remember that at all.
No idea. It was great. It was a good show.
No idea. I think what else was
It's Lamb
Wishbone.
Chops.
Wishbone
Play
was
along.
another one to watch. Oh, Lamb Chop.
What's the story, Wishbone? Okay, what song do you want played at your funeral?
What song do I want played at my funeral?
Yep.
Man, I have thought this very thought so many times, and it changes constantly. Man, that's
Wayne,
hard.
I would do that too, man. I would play that game too, where I would
Highway to
like.
Hell. I always say Highway to Hell. I thought of man, a couple of different Prince songs. One was Party Man from Prince. That would have been a good one.
Time to Say Goodbye, Saturn. That's a great song. Botticelli.
Lay down.
Andrea Bocelli. Wishbone. And Under the Umbrella Tree. TNT guy. I loved Under the Umbrella Tree. I loved Under the Umbrella Tree. Under the Umbrella Tree was goated. Goated.
She's better. Guns N' Roses. That's two different things.
Yeah, and if my hat fell off, I would freeze up. Right, that's the game.
Yeah, we see Party Man from
That's the game, Wayne.
from Batman.
Europe, the final
Yeah,
countdown.
Batman.
Ooh, the final
Final
countdown. Right. Ave Maria. How about Ave Maria? That would be a good song at your funeral. Guns N' Roses or Nirvana? Nirvana. I'm gonna go now. All right, Game Breaker's daughter. Thank you for joining
Yeah, I
us.
like either. I like both. But
Good night, Game Breaker's daughter. Bye bye. Yeah, I know the song, Frank. I
think I would get through a whole Nirvana album before I got through a whole Guns N' Roses album.
I think so too. Yeah. I have someone waiting in queue though, Frank. So we've been chatting for a while. So let's do one final question. And
Alright.
after the final question, then I'm gonna bring on my next guest. So
Sounds good.
alright. So Nirvana is correct. Oh, there's actual right and wrong answers. Okay.
Apparently.
Last, I guess so. I guess for the Deceiver 912's opinion. Okay. What typically sounds bad to everyone else but sounds amazing to me? What other... How will I die? What do we got? What is the worst drug-related experience I've ever had? Let's stay off that. What is the grossest thing that ever been in my mouth? Ooh. I recently had a sex dream involving.
I don't dream very often.
What is my most significant contribution to this group? What is my most significant contribution to this group? No. What would I trade my significant other for? What is my safe word? None ya. What,
Yeah, right?
What do I wish was socially acceptable? Ooh. What is my favorite sex position? Ooh. What is the most recent crime I've committed? Not telling. What is the weirdest thing I've ever walked in on? What is the craziest thing I'd do in a game of truth or dare?
That doesn't. I mean, that's not really a question that you can answer until someone dares you.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, that's kind of true. These questions, right?
These questions, right?
I know I've had one too many drinks when I'm... I know I've had one too many drinks when I'm blank.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So, there's a legit sign to when Frank is drunk.
Okay.
And everyone has told me this, and I noticed it at one point. But apparently, when I am just gone, I am done. For whatever reason, I just stand up. I could be mid-sentence having a full conversation with you. I just go from sitting to standing immediately. And everyone goes, yeah, as soon as you start standing, we know you're drunk. And the conversation from that point forward is going to take a serious decline. I didn't think it was true. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, everyone says, yeah, you just stand up and then everything just gets weird. I'm like, okay. I didn't notice it until I was at a party one night and someone had their camera and they were like, had their phone out and they were filming people. And yeah, apparently they were at the table and I was there and I just stood up, kicked my chair out, stood up, and just started wandering around talking. That's how I know.
That's how you know it's just you get this weird urge to just stand up and...
I just stand up and people go, yep, it's time to go.
That's how they know. Frank's just like, the stand-up buzz. That's what it is.
Yeah.
The stand-up buzz.
It's weird.
That's okay. That's okay. Weird Frank. That's alright. That's okay. How do I know when I've had one too many drinks? I probably start slurring my words a little bit. Hard to tell, really. It's hard to tell because I black out a lot of the time, and I don't remember what I do. I don't remember what I do, so it's kind of hard. Like, sometimes I look normal. I'm blackout drunk, but I'm normal. So it's like, I might slur a little bit, but nothing too crazy.
Yeah.
Tell the same story over and over. Then I get embarrassed that I can't speak. I know, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point as well. And could be blacked out right now, and we'd never know. No, I promise.
Yeah.
I promise I'm not blackout right now. I remember everything going on right now. And then eventually it gets to a point where, there's no words anymore. I'm not talking. I'm not verbal. Right? Do we all get to that point where it's our head is down? In a catatonic state. Your head is down and you're just like, there's no talking anymore. At that point, you need to go to bed. You need to be tucked in. You need to be put to bed. I'm on one of those drunks. I'm one of those drunks. Boo. Right. That's really bad if you get to that point where you're non-verbal anymore and you're just catatonic. So I agree with that. Answer, and it's a gift sub. Alright, Deceiver, what's the question? I say Pearl Jam. Answer, and it's a gift sub. What's the question? Let me scroll up. Pearl Jam or Alice in Chains? Pearl Jam.
Alice in Chains.
Oh.
But it's one of those things. It's like when it comes to all those grunge bands, are you more of a jam band type grunge, or you want like a metal type grunge? In which case,
right,
you're gonna lean towards one or the other.
Right. Yeah. I would say more of a Pearl Jam girl. Correct. Oh, there's right answers here. There's right answers. There's wrong answers. I mean, I still get loopy, but it takes longer. Oh, weed is better. Yeah, and edibles, and if you're doing microdosing of shrooms or something, it's even better too, because it's like lower dose. So, TNT guy, a fork in each ear.
Oh, yeah.
Deceiver, thank you so much, Deceiver, for gifting a sub. You've gifted 8 in the community so far, Deceiver. Thank you for playing these games with me. And I guess I answered correctly. I guess that was the right answer. So thank you so much, Deceiver. Woohoo! Thank you. Frank breaking down grunge into subgenres.
Do it.
Soundgarden or Pearl Jam? Soundgarden.
Yeah,
Soundgarden. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun.
Love it.
Anyways, okay. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Anyways, correct. Woohoo! Mr. Frank Cheese.
Yes.
It was a pleasure, Frank.
It was fantastic.
It was fan-fucking-tastic, Frank.
Oh, yeah.
Deceiver! Thank you for gifting another sub, Deceiver. I appreciate you. Nice. Nice! 8 gifted so far in the channel. Deceiver. Thank you. But you're not gifting yourself you're not subbing yourself, Deceiver. Are you? I don't think so. I don't think you're subbing yourself there, Shreedy. But anyways.
Leave yourself out.
Right. This guy's such a giver. Such a giver. He's gifting subs, but it's not subbing himself. Anyways. TNT guy says to Frank, it's been a blast, dude. You're awesome. See you, Frank. Frank, thank you so much for entertaining us. He really is a great entertainer. He's a great friend, and he's a pillar in Hot and Streamies community. He's a pillar, and he's not going anywhere, Schweeties.
Apparently I'm not allowed to leave.
He's not allowed to. Soundgarden or Stone Temple Pilots? Soundgarden. Soundgarden's still Deceiver. I like Soundgarden. Chained Up in the Basement. Yes, indeed. And don't worry, Frank Cheese will be back for December. Stay tuned. We're going to be doing something in December. I haven't quite decided what yet, but we're in the works for doing something. We'll figure something out. Yeah. It doesn't have to be every day. I know you're probably not ready to commit for daily things, but if we just did like a weekly tune-in or something where we catch up.
We'll get something figured out.
Right.
Once I get some things... I want to get back to streaming at some point. I'm not done with it. I just got to figure out what I want to do and when I want to do it, and just get back to it.
Right.
Because I had fun doing it. It's gonna be pretty much just me on my own.
Yeah.
When I get back to it. So, not to I'm not gonna self-promote, but I'd be happy to see any and all of you there. But yeah, stay tuned. I will I will have something showing up quite soon, and
Okay.
I'll probably announce it either on Instagram or TikTok or something like that. At all,
Right.
but I'll be showing. And then of
Your
course, if you're
comeback. The amazing comeback tour,
Yeah.
Schmeedy.
yeah, I have a few of you that are part of the Discord. I'll announce that in there too. We'll get it all figured out.
Right. All right. Regardless, Frank, I appreciate you so much, Frank. You're not going nowhere, Schmeedy. We won't let you, okay? Just so you know.
Yeah.
You're needed, you're loved, you're wanted here, and I hope you feel better today. I hope you're in a little bit better spirits. I hope we as a community could kind of help lift you up. Because that's what a good community does. That's what good support does, is we help lift each other up in our time of need. And so I hope you feel a little bit better. And we'll see you again soon. Sooner
Yeah,
rather
definitely.
than later, Shvidi, okay?
Definitely. I appreciate it. I love you guys. Thank you for your words. For today. And yeah, definitely. I'll be around to hang out. I appreciate you all. Love you all.
Love ya.
And everybody have a good night.
Good night. Bye, Frank.
Bye.
Bye. Aw. That was Mr. Frank Cheese. Mr. Frank Cheese. Deceiver, thank you so much for another gift sub, Deceiver. And a special thank you to Mr. Frank Cheese for coming on and hanging out for quite some time, actually. Frank's awesome, and I'm very glad that he said he was going to come by on the weekend, and he's a man of his word, and I love that. I love someone who is a person of their word. Because I feel like a man's word is their bond. And, it says a lot. It says a lot. So thank you so much, Frank, for coming on. You said you'd come around on the weekend. We didn't understand the circumstances. We didn't realize when he said it that he'd be attending his grandmother's funeral today, and he still came on, even after attending his own grandmother's funeral today. That's just the type of man that Frank Cheese is. That's just the type of guy that Frank fucking Cheese is. So thank you so much, Frank, for coming on. We really appreciate you. And we will see you a lot later. I'm going to basically do a little collab with Frank in December. He's the only person that I'm doing a collab with in December. I did one last year with him, and we're going to continue on the Christmas tradition to do a little collaboration with Mr. Frank Cheese on Twitch this year in December as well. Because I like to continue rituals and continue on traditions. So thank you, Frank Cheese. And last but not least, Deceiver, you had one final question, Deceiver. One final question. And that was Soundgarden or Nirvana. That's a toughie for me, Deceiver. That's probably the most difficult question out of all of them so far, because I equally like both Nirvana and Soundgarden. I really do. But if I had to pick one, I'd listen to more Nirvana. I like more Nirvana songs than I do Soundgarden. But I like both. But I think just number-wise, for sheer numbers, it would have to go to Nirvana. It would have to go to Nirvana just for sheer number-wise, but I think they're both equally great bands. So, anyways, don't let Frank tell you otherwise. He's a classy dude. I know he is. Definitely shows. Right. Thank you, Wally. Really appreciate it. Aw, Frank, we really appreciate you coming around, okay? I understand there's ebbs and flows to this stream game. So I understand you took a little hiatus for a bit.
Yeah.
Deceiver! Thank you so much for the gift sub, Deceiver! Thank you! Thank you so much, Deceiver. I liked playing these little games with you too. That was fun. Definitely very fun. So thank you so much, Deceiver, for playing these little games on a Saturday night with me, Shweety. That was awesome. Cheers, guys. I have one more guest that's waiting in the queue. He's been a guest a couple times before. He is a world traveler. I wonder where he's gone since I've last spoken to him. If anywhere, I don't know. To be determined. We shall see, chat. We shall see. So, next up, Chris Cornell is much better singer, but Kurt was a much better songwriter. I agree with that, Deceiver. Chris Cornell, RIP to both. Chris Cornell was a much better singer. Kurt was a better songwriter. Kurt was more of a grungier, raspier voice, but he put a lot of emotion in his songs. It was filled with emotion, and if I'm really feeling extremely emo, I'll listen to Nirvana because it puts me in some deep, deep emo vibes, like Heart-Shaped Box, Lithium, so many great songs. Brown Ian Mo. What do you mean? Brown Ian Mo here? I missed him. What do you mean, Wayne Brucey? The real Von Drack. Greetings and welcome. The real. Welcome in. Welcome in. Respect to both Chris Cornell and Kurt Cobain. R.I.P. to both. Mad respect to both. What do you mean, Wayne? What are you asking for your next guest? No, but he's a world traveler for sure. He's a world traveler. He is. Anon! Anon is in the house, sweeties! Anon, thank you for the 10 sweetie beady. Thank you so much, Anonymous! Anon! Thank you. Whoever you are, Anon, you are a selfless sweetie beady, Anonymous. So thank you so much. That was your guest. That was your guess. No, Wayne, it's not, but it's another world traveler. Jamming for the next guest. That's it. We're hyped now. We're hyped for the next guest, sweeties. We're hype. Getting us pumped. I love that. I love getting pumped for the next guest, guys. Let's do this. I'm beside myself. Show yourself, Anonymous. I'm beside myself. How dare you? We want to see Anon. Sweetie Bo Anonabidi. Sweetie Bo Anonabidi. Alright, let's bring in the next guest. With all this hype energy, let's do it. I wonder who it is. I really do. I'm not sure. I want to know, though. Greetings and welcome, Fierce. Welcome in, Fierce Taint. How are you? How are you, Fierce? Welcome in. Can you hear me?
Hi. How are you?
I'm good. How are you, Fierce? Welcome in, Fierce Taint.
Is that like the new chicken dance?
Yeah.
That you did?
It is. What did you think?
Subscribers?
Okay.
I don't know. I've never seen that. So you had like it was funny. It was good.
Did
it was
you like
crazy
that?
in the good way because you had like this. The beak.
You like the beak and then the little... Right? It's like the same actions. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, quack, 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 quack.
Well, I've never seen this.
Little beak.
What is the song? Is it just like some royalty-free track?
Right. But it's a hype song. It's definitely a hype song. I have another song for 20 when I do a different dance. And then I have one for 50 and one for 100. So, yeah, that's what I kind of do. That's what I kind of do.
What's the? Can I get the? Not the preview, but what's the 50 and what's the 100 dance?
So,
or is that no spoilers.
The 100 is no spoilers. People have done 100 before, but I didn't have that dance. And the 20. The 20 is like a different song. It's a heart, and it's all heart based. And I don't know. I haven't done the 50. I haven't done the 50 yet, so that's kind of a surprise as well.
It's not planned, or you just haven't?
No, it's planned a little bit, but it's just I haven't really done it yet. So, but it'll happen. It'll happen one day, Fierce. It'll happen. And then I have a sound alert that I do for my 5 gifted. So it's like an excerpt, an excerpt of my own voice where I thank everyone for the 5 gifted. So I do that as well. Just kind of really trying to step up the stream game a little bit, customize it, make it very fun and custom tailored to me. Because like I've been streaming for almost 2 years now. I kind of, I'm feeling a little more comfortable to get up, jump around, act like a little bit of a buffoon. Skiz, greetings and welcome, Skiz. It's Hot Ann. It is indeed Skiz. It's Skiz Tech. How are you, Skiz? How are you? What's poppin'? Hello, Prov. Welcome in, Prov. I see you there. Anyways, so that's kind of what it is. I'm just doing a little, trying to upgrade the stream a little bit, really.
That's cool.
Yeah, so how have you been, Fierce?
I'm good. I'm actually, I have a few things to talk about, but I saw you were doing questions.
Right.
And I was curious about that, and I came in with a question of my own, which I think will be interesting.
Okay.
But, so the one that you were using, is it like a deck game thing?
Yes, it's called Hot Seat.
Hot Seat.
Yes.
Okay. Maybe I've heard of that one before. This one comes from a game too, but
okay.
I was just curious.
Yeah, it's called
I like
Hot
these
Seat.
kinds of games.
Yeah, me too. I think they're fun.
Just shared 1,000
All
bits.
Skiz!
W.
Big W, Skiz. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Skiz. I appreciate you. Thank you. You're a real one. All right. For Fierce, what's your question?
All right. So, would you rather be in the top 1% of the wealth bracket in the year 1530 or the bottom 10% of the modern day, like city?
I would rather be in the year 1530. Ooh,
1530.
1530 was way back in the day, you see. I would like to be the top.
Like running water. They probably have some like hydroponic systems.
Yeah. You said top 1%?
Top 1%.
Yeah, I would be there. I would go there.
In 1530? Now what if we brought it down from 1530 to the year like 600?
Oh, that's another
when
story.
Would it change?
Yeah, so 1530 I would be the top 1%. Controversial topics. Absolutely. Lower 10% today. That's rough. That is rough for the lower 10% today. That's struggling big time.
Well, you could say like the lower 10% of like a modern day city. Just so like within that city.
And people died at 30. Hopefully if you're the top 1% though, you weren't dying at a young age, unless, I mean, there were problems. Consider childbirth. Even childbirth was risky back then, right? A lot of people died during childbirth and things like this, but
yeah.
But people really suffer at the low, like the bottom 10%. Like we're talking, maybe can't pay their bills. They're hungry, living paycheck to paycheck. Going to food banks. Can't afford, if you're in the States, maybe can't afford healthcare. Can't afford to go get your teeth cleaned and for healthcare. I don't know how exactly it works in the States, but I thought it was if you don't have like healthcare, then the only time like you can go to the hospital is if you're like actually like they'll help you if you're dying, but like you can't go for like I don't know what healthcare covers in the States. Like it's not universal healthcare, right? So
yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Like if you don't have like a PCP, primary care physician, then like what would I go in for if I like broke a bone or something? Yeah, I guess if it's a situation like that, like not just dying, like if you broke a bone, I'm sure that someone would help you, but you just kind of like sit with a bunch of debt or declare bankruptcy a bunch of times. Like I don't really know.
So that's a good point too, Fierce. If you really work the system, You could be the bottom 10% and just constantly declare bankruptcy and survive that way. Like, I mean, there are probably loopholes that you could get by.
Well, I think it's also like you're definitely putting a lot of thought into the question. This is just some random one that I found through another game that I thought would be interesting, but because yeah, I don't know. There's always like it doesn't say like, oh, are you stuck in the bottom 10% or are you in the top 1% in a way that like requires a bunch of responsibility and other burdens that come with that. But
right,
obviously there's plenty of burdens from being in the 10% too.
Right. What would you pick, Fierce? Bottom 10 of modern day or top 1 of the year 1500?
1530?
Mm-hmm.
Probably top 1 of 1530, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
But I wouldn't want to be like a monarch or something. You know? I feel like when you're in the top 1% of that, then like everyone probably knows who you are.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure of all of the implications that go with that.
Just fly out to Moldova for cheap care. Oh, really, Suraj? That chat, this chat is getting too smart. Bring back the schmut. Yeah, I think let's bring back a little more schmut. Let's bring back some more Saturday schmut. What other questions did you come up with, Fierce?
Moldova.
Yeah.
Not that, but so
yeah.
That was it. I'm on a website, but
yeah.
It's called Ask Hole.
Ask Hole.
Ask Hole, yes.
Mm-hmm. Don't be an asshole. No, I'm joking.
Let's see. I'm just scrolling through them. But I did end up watching, someone said Moldova. I watched a bunch of you were the first person to tell me about Bald and Bankrupt.
Yeah. And have you tuned in?
I binged a bunch of his videos.
And
they were really good. I watched the Moldova one. Like they had in Moldova they had like just like the public services were like really bad.
Yeah, Moldova is it's the poorest country. It's the poorest country in Eastern Europe. So Moldova is like the poorest country in Eastern Europe. So it's rough there. It's rough over in Moldova. Suraj is just trolling because he mentioned to me about Moldova before, and I was like, no, I've never been to Moldova. Why would I want to go to Moldova? Like, unless I had family there or something, there's no reason to go to Moldova. And now he just jokes. He just trolls with me about Moldova all the time. Suraj is a little bit of a troll, but he's a harmless troll. I'm just teasing Queen about Moldova. Yes, he's just a tease. He's just a harmless troll. But where have you been? Have you been anywhere recently, Fierce? I forget what the next place you wanted to visit.
You introduced me as a world traveler. Oh my god, I
did. I'm
not a world
you
traveler.
Like that?
I went to Seattle.
Oh, how'd you like Seattle? Oh,
it was really fun. So. The only other place I've been on the West Coast was LA before, so it was much better than LA. Plus, I was just at a different stage in life when I went to LA. So, going to Seattle was really fun. I went to Museum of Flight Museum because, like, I guess Boeing is super big there. That was like the best museum I've ever been to. They had like they had the like. Aircraft hangar. They had like World War I stuff, World War II, Vietnam. It was amazing. And then I had like Ethiopian food for the first time.
Delicious! So good.
So good. So good.
Yeah, very very good. Like, underrated.
Yeah, there's like apparently there's like a small Ethiopian community in Seattle, which I didn't know about. But there's like what's the bread called?
It's called
injera.
Injera, yes.
Injera, something like that.
Yeah, injera.
But that's how we ate it. It's like, you just kind of.
It's like a sponge. So this bread is like, it's made from lentils, and it's almost slightly sour too. It's kind of slightly fermented, and the bread, it's like a crepe. Imagine like a very absorbent sponge. It has little bubbles in it. So when you use it, you use the bread to pick up the food. And it just absorbs. It's nice and soft and Very flavorful. It's nutritious. It's very, very
It's
good.
like a weird fermented bread.
Yes, it is. So it's slightly sour because it's actually partly
I
fermented,
wonder-
which makes it
Can you
even
just
better
pick it
for
up?
you.
It doesn't really look that good. I'm super zoomed in because I have a friend in this photo. I didn't want to show his face. But yeah, that's as best as that's as good as it's gonna look.
Good night, Frank. Thank you for joining us. Your awesome sweet dreams, you sweetie bo beady, Mr. Frank Cheese. Take care. TNT guy, going to Taco Bell, Olive Garden, and Golden Dragon in 1 week doesn't make you a world traveler. TNT guy. Dummy God John, why would you want to go to Moldova? Right? Right? I mean, unless you have family there, but it's not the type of place that people travel to, like, for fun. Like, it's not, I mean, yeah. Well, you've watched Bald and Bankrupt, so you kind of get it. You kind of get the gist. Like, like the subway, like, you take the subway train and, like, the steps are broken. Like, it's falling apart.
That was the video I saw. And
Yeah.
you see, like, the accessibility stuff that they do in the city, where it's just, like, these rusted trails for wheelchairs. It's, like, not impossible to do anything there if you have any sort of disability.
Right. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough in Moldova, guys. We're talking the poorest country in Eastern Europe. So, anyways, so
is there a poorer country in Western Europe?
No.
Okay.
No.
So
Western Europe is richer than Eastern Europe. Yes. But they break it up for some reason, Eastern Europe and Western Europe. The poorest country, I believe, in Western Europe is Portugal, believe it or not. I believe. Or it used to be, at least. I don't know, like, don't quote me on that right now, but there was a time it was Portugal.
Based, like, on
Western Europe,
capita.
on Western. Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And that's breaking it up into Eastern and West. Yeah. But Western Europe is far, far poorer than Eastern Europe. Yeah. I mean, Eastern Europe is far poorer than Western Europe. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah. So, I was actually just speaking to someone today, and I might be planning a trip, Schweeties. I might plan a trip.
Oh, exciting.
End of November. I might go away. I might go to the Caribbean for a little while in November. I may end up planning a trip to Trinidad. I've been invited, and I have somewhere to stay, which is the best. You have someone there's a driver, to pick you up and take you around and, to hang out and be with locals. And that's the type of trip that I like to go on, Shreedies. Yeah. She isn't coming to Utah. Right, Wayne. Right. Yeah. Right. So, what he's saying is don't take offense, Moldovians, don't take offense, because I'm also not going to Utah.
Any Moldovians in the chat?
No, I don't think
No.
so.
Just in case.
I'm also not going to be planning a trip to Utah. Fun fact. Yeah,
Well, Utah's a nice place.
If I was Mormon. No, I'm joking. No. But
what is that from? What was it called? Not the Quakers. Dover. I don't know. I'm being silly. A lot of Mormons. A lot of Mormons in Utah.
Are you kidding?
I don't know.
Salt Lake City?
Salt Lake City is where they gather.
They've got the massive church. Yeah, that's the church. Really? That's the church. Utah is beautiful. I think you'd like hiking there, and the saunas resorts. I probably would, Gertie Girly. I probably would, but I did say, and it must have hurt Wayne, because he still remembers to this day, and this was a while ago. I did say it's a flyover state, and it's not in my itinerary to go, because I basically said that, okay, with the states, guys, there's certain states that I want to go to, and other states that I would just miss. Is that fair? Is that fair to say?
But
maybe
I feel
not.
like there's probably something you can do in every state.
Yeah, there probably is.
But like,
yeah.
do you go for the people? Do you go for the views? Do you go for the food? the culture. Like
Um,
Utah, you would just want to go see the Salt Lake and then get out. Is that what you're saying?
No, I think the mountains. I think there's great hiking in Utah. This is true. I'd probably like to go for the hiking. But not the people. I don't really know other than Wayne Brucey. I don't really know anyone in Utah. But Wayne, I'd like to think. And plus, he said we were talking about alcohol, and he said it's like I don't know if you call it a dry state, but it's like a restricted state. So the alcohol is restricted there. Like you can't get strong liquor unless you go to a bar or like a pub. Like, if you go to, like, the stores, other than the liquor store, but if you go to, like, the convenience store, excuse me, or something like that, she won't be allowed in the airport. She's banned. No, but he was saying, like, you can only get, like, low alcohol. Oh, that's right.
Why?
Yeah.
Mormon rules?
I don't know if it has to do with Mormon or just, politics. Like, I think it's a red state, right?
I don't know. I know Colorado's a blue state, and you can do anything in Colorado.
That's right. Colorado
is
smoke.
very like
very
you can do
liberal.
whatever,
It's
kind
very
of.
liberal there. Yes.
They
Semi-dry
decriminalized, I think-
semi-dry counties. Yeah.
Yeah, Colorado decriminalized shrooms.
Really? Yeah.
They did
Yeah, same with
Last-
Ontario.
not this year or something. Oh, Ontario did?
I believe so. Yeah, I just bought some in the store last week, like in a storefront. Yeah.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Well, okay. Colorado didn't like you can't just like buy it, but it's like decriminalized.
I don't know if these were like. If
Or
these
maybe
were...
I don't know what it is.
Caveman,
Maybe it's just
greetings
been
and welcome,
decriminalized for a long
Caveman.
time.
Welcome in, welcome in. The Mormons have really influenced, dominated the political climate there. Yes, I agree with that, JP Caveman. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to get into religion and politics too much on the stream. But you know, when I think Utah, okay, as a Canadian, when I think Utah, that's what I think. That's what I think. But Wayne, if I was ever to fly to Utah, I would hope that I could meet up with you and we could go for a low alcoholic beverage at a local pub or bar there. A low alcoholic beverage, whatever would be allowed. Shoot, that's right. So Kentucky has many dry counties. Oh, Kentucky too. But you can get brew pub beers that are super strong in stores. So, right, like you can get super strong beers in certain places, and other places you can get low alcohol content. So, Colorado, hard to make shrooms legal. That's the only way to make them living there bearable for the residents.
I
Really?
read that.
Thanks for telling me what Utah is or how it works. Sorry, Wayne. Utah has beautiful rocks. I would love to go hiking in Utah. But also, if anybody comes
Wait,
to...
what states do you like, Anne?
Um,
And
California?
Which have you been to?
okay. I've been to New York. I've been to Maryland. I've been to DC. I've been to California, all over California. I've been to Florida. I've been to... like I've been through Illinois and Texas, but I can't really count those because I didn't leave the airport. That was just layover, so I just went through them, but I didn't stay.
I think either way, you've still been to more than me.
Really? And you're
I don't
American.
know. I think I have like 5, 6, 7. I have. So I'm in New England, so I live in Mass, but
Right.
I go to New Hampshire. I've been to like Maine once. Florida, California, New York. Oh, I guess Washington now too. So
Oh,
it's
Washington
1, 2,
State.
3.
I've never been to Washington
And
State,
I
but
went
I've been to
Virginia for a
Vancouver.
business trip.
I
for, like, a
passed
day.
through Virginia. I passed through West Virginia and regular Virginia. Gertie, so I flew into Miami. I've been to Florida twice. Once it was just Miami, like South Beach, and the other time I did more traveling. I went all the way in like Miami, South Beach. I drove up to Fort Lauderdale. I went to oh my god, what's a place called with the... Just before Fort Lauderdale, in between Miami and Fort Lauderdale, it's called, basically, yeah, what's it called again?
I don't know.
No?
I'll get it for you if someone in chat doesn't. before me.
Yeah. It's gonna bother me. Rich people live there though. It's like a very like affluent part of Florida. It's like let me get a map of Florida.
West Palm. No.
I've been to
Over-
West Palm
between
Beach.
Hollywood.
Yeah, I've been to Hollywood.
Hollywood,
Florida,
is between
Hollywood,
Miami
Florida.
and Fort Lauderdale, and then there's another.
Yeah, but there's
popular
another
town
place. It's called what's it called?
Dania Beach, Aventura, Hialeah, Dania Beach, Hallandale Beach.
What's it called, guys? No. It's called.
Sunny
It's gonna
Isles
bother me.
Beach.
It's gonna be. Thank you for the follow. Map of Southern Florida. Map of Southern Florida. It's called Oh my god, it's gonna bother me so much.
Virginia Key.
I stayed there.
Are you talking
for
about
like a
Fort
week.
Myers, maybe?
No, one word. It's oh my god. Hold on, let me see. It's Naples, Miami, Fort Lauderdale. I'm gonna zoom in. Kissimmee, Daytona. No, south of Daytona. Closer to Miami, guys. In between Miami, just south of Fort Lauderdale. What's there again? A lot of like rich.
Arbordale.
No, a lot of rich like there's a big like Jewish community that lives there. Anyone know? Big Jewish community. Cocoa Beach? No. It's oh, that's gonna bother me so much. Juniper Island? No.
I'm sure it will come back to you. If you wanna
Hold
switch
on.
the topic.
Yes, let's switch the topic. Boca! Yeah,
Oh,
Boca! Boca Raton! It's called Boca Raton, I believe, Saturn. Boca Raton.
Boca
guys know?
Raton's north.
Oh, it's north of Fort Lauderdale.
North of Fort Lauderdale.
Okay, so I've been there too. Yeah, but basically just south of Florida. Like, basically all the way to... Miami to West Palm Beach. Yeah, I've done all that area. But I
Did you
never
do the
went...
Keys?
I did not do the Keys. No. But I flew to Bahamas. So I flew past the Keys into Bahamas, which is a very short plane ride from there. Yes. So anyways, yeah. Okay, let's get back to questions though. And it is north and threw us off. Going to the gym. Have fun, everyone. Thank you for joining me, the real Von Drac. Enjoy your day. I hope you have a great workout. Have a lovely Sunday, and I'll catch you later, Von Drac.
Okay, I have a
Yeah.
question.
Okay.
You're always. I feel like you're a very positive person. So this will be a good test, but you can answer it however you want.
All right.
Do you have any enemies? And if not, who is the closest to being your enemy?
Okay, that's a good
It
question.
can be someone that like you don't interact with directly, or just like.
No, I would think you don't interact with your enemies, right? That's a great question because at first that's kind of like a two-part question. You have to be like, what defines an enemy, right? That's the first part of that question. Like, what is an enemy? And I don't have anybody that I wish death upon. So I don't have anyone that I would say is my mortal enemy, right? Because I would think a mortal enemy means
Sworn
you want
enemy.
them dead, right? Okay, a sworn enemy, or I have people that I dislike, you know, that probably don't have my best interest at heart, right? There's of course there's people like that I dislike and that people dislike me, right? You're not going to be everyone's cup of tea. And the faster you realize that you're not going to be everyone's cup of tea, the faster you accept that and you're okay with that and you come to terms with that. Not everybody's going to like you. Especially in the stream game, right? When you're on the internet. When you're up there exposed and putting yourself on the internet, not everyone's going to like what you're putting out there. But the faster you understand that it's okay and accept that, the faster you can move on and get up and do the chicken dance and not give a fuck
Yeah.
anymore. I don't
Doesn't
care
it,
anymore,
doesn't
and
it
I'm
give you
cool
like a
with
little bit of
that.
energy? Like if someone out there is like, oh, I want to see this person fail, and you're like, I'm gonna prove them wrong, and like
Oh yeah, it does.
it gives you a little bit of energy sometimes if you have
it does.
an internet hater.
100%. They don't know
That's when
it.
you know you. That's
They
when you
don't
know
know
you've,
it.
you've officially reached true success is when you start getting haters.
That's true. I
It's a
agree with that
sign,
too,
it's a
Fierce.
sign.
Because if they were, the only time people are going to be jealous of you or hating on you is if they're not doing as well as you. Otherwise, they wouldn't care about you. They'd be doing their own thing, move on, doing bigger and better things. It's only people that are jealous of you or hating on you that even care what you're doing, right? So, good point. Yeah, that is a great point. I'm super likable. Everyone likes me. I'm sure I have tons of enemies. You never know how you come off to people. Right, you never do. Aren't enemies those things you stick up your butt? Or is that an enema? TNT. Famous. Thank you for redeeming. Hydrate, Famous. Cheers. What about you, Fierce? What about you?
You're asking me enemies or?
Yeah, I'm asking you the question, but cheers to you as well.
I'm drinking water. Thank you.
That's okay.
Hydrate. Yeah. I don't know.
Greetings and welcome,
I feel like
Banhammer
I don't
J.
really have any enemies right now, at least.
Wait. That's an interesting answer.
If not, who is the?
That's an
closest
interesting
human
answer.
enemy? I don't know. Maybe like no.
How? What do you mean right now? Like you had some before, and what happened to them?
I don't know. I'm kind of like very like socially AFK a lot of the time, and I kind of like zone in on my own world. So I don't know. Like if I have like it's easy for me to just like exist on the internet, so I don't really I don't like
What about
but
what about
it's something
I don't know.
that I want to start doing, right? So like watching Bald and Bankrupt and stuff, and then right, I have plans to go and travel to this other place in November. I was gonna do all across Japan and stuff. And a goal that I have for that is I really want to increase like my social APM, to put it in gamer terms.
Okay.
APM, you know APM, actions per minute. It's like picture the guy playing StarCraft and he's got his hands on his keyboard, how many buttons he can push per second. Yeah, so like I want to increase my social APM because there's like an endurance or like a stamina to how many people you can talk to, or like how much social battery a person has for the day, I guess.
Ah, that's so introverted of you to say. So
no, I think I'm an extroverted introvert, but like you know, it changes across one's life, right?
Right. And do you find that when you're in the right situations, you have a little more social battery? It depends who you're with.
Yeah. But so like when I say I don't really have any enemies, it's probably because I'm like the avoidant type of person.
Are you an anxious avoidant? No, I'm joking.
I think
that's so basically you're saying if you were ever to get in a situation where you could possibly gain an enemy, you would just avoid that situation. It would never come to fruition.
I guess so, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe in like high school I had enemies, but those days are long behind me.
TNT guy says his biggest enemy was in 10th grade chemistry. TNT guy, do tell. Do tell. I want the tea. Spill it. Spill the tea, TNT. I have a social battery that drains. It's hard sometimes. I could see that with you, Saturn, as well. For sure. Me too. Guys, me too. Me too. I know you guys don't think that because I come on here with so much energy. But on my off days, I'm in bed, not getting out of it. Okay? Like, I don't do anything on some days. And I just need to just not talk to anyone. Just be on my phone and watch TV and
Recharge.
just recharge. Yes. I have a social battery as well. But I find that when I'm with people that I like, when I'm with good friends, my social battery lasts a lot longer. If I'm at like event or something where I'm with a bunch of people that I don't like and they're like, "Oh, so what's going on in your life right now? What have you accomplished? What have you Oh, I bought this and oh, I did this."
Yeah,
and,
yeah.
You know? And it's like
it's
they
like-
want
it's
they
like
want
the
to see
difference
where you're at
between-
in life. I hate that.
Yeah, that's like, I don't know. They're just like seeking ego stuff. But like it's a difference between voice crack. Oh my goodness. The difference between walking on like eggshells and like the extra energy you have to put into that versus like I'm comfortable with this person. I kind of like know what they're going to how they're going to react to a few things, and so I can use less energy but like be more
Right.
direct with things.
Yeah, I agree.
And I don't know,
agree.
it just it feels better to like put less of a filter on yourself.
Gertie, you are right. Saturn says I can totally see that and says, I imagine you need a hard recharge. Yes, you give us a lot. That's what I do, Gertie. I give it all. I give everything. I drain down to 0. And then I need a hard recharge. That's what I do. I'm an all or nothing person, and that's my problem in life is I have to find that balance. And Lord knows, like, I have a problem with the whole find a balance thing. I go hard or I don't do it at all. And that's my thing. Gonna ask Vegas and
I
Diva
think-
if that's true.
I think my enemy is Thanksgiving dinner. Based on what we were saying, it's Thanksgiving dinner.
What do you mean? Explain.
Right? When you go and then you see your family and all these people that you see like only a few times a year, and you have to go around and do all
Yeah.
these
That's it. So this, guys, so next Saturday I won't be able to make stream. I have to go to an engagement party. And that'll be my Thanksgiving dinner. There'll be 70 people there. I don't like any of them. Barely any. And it's gonna be rough. I haven't seen a lot of these people since before COVID. And a lot of them are like, you know, have kids now that are older, and you know, they've been doing a lot. A lot of them are like, people are getting married, people are buying houses, people are, you know, accomplishing so much. And
I feel like it gets harder when you get older, all that kind of stuff.
and then they'll be like, "Hey, Anne, how have you been since before COVID? What have you been up to?" You know, and it's like, well, you know, I'm not going to tell them that I stream, so they don't know that aspect of my life, and I'd rather keep it that way. And it's going to be my Thanksgiving dinner fierce next Saturday for sure. So it's going to be a rough one. Wish me luck, guys. I'm going to need it. So, but anyways, TNT guy says the reason he had an enemy in high school. He said in his science class, he said, I was better at physics student than I was a chem student. Safe to say, I'll never be arrested for cooking meth in a trailer. I barely passed that class, and it was a rough year. Oh, I see. So the actual course was your enemy. Especially as someone that overanalyzes everything, it can be so hard to be around people that I'm not really comfortable with. Agreed. The coach? I think it's the coach. Skiz, woo! So I can see that you took a breath and went down to 2 streams per week. Right, Saturn. I will be getting up to 3 streams a week, though. End of the month, I will be increasing it Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. So, soon. I'm getting a little more, battery.
Pep in the step.
A little more pep in the step to be doing it 3 days a week. But I'm almost there. I'm gonna get back to 3 days. I promise. All or nothing. Annie Bobani. That's me. I'm all or nothing type of gal. Hopefully they aren't watching this stream. None of them know I stream, thank God. They'd probably have something to say about it. I'll tell you, I wouldn't be doing the chicken dance if any of them could see it. So they don't know that, trust me, and we'll keep it that way.
Clip it and ship it.
Yeah. Watch them find out though, and that would be horrible. But yeah, good luck. Thank you, Gertie. Thank you so much, Gertie girly. You'll do fine. I know I will. I will. It'll be over before I know it. It's one night. One night. Momentum. That's it. I'm gaining my momentum, Saturn. Right. You know it. Yo, did you ever do voice only convo like I ain't camming? No, Skiz, what do you mean? Yo, you ever do voice only convo? Cause like I ain't camming. Oh, you want to come on but with your voice only? You know what? For you, Skiz, I would. Normally, the answer would be no, but for you, I would, Skiz. I would, yes. I trust you, and I feel like you'd have enough to say. So, anyways, sorry, I just wanted to catch up with chat a little bit there. No, definitely not this question. Do you have any more questions, Fierce? Any ones that kind of you like?
I've been going through these. Okay, this one's a. Oh no, never mind. No, we can do something else.
Okay.
Most of the questions on this are kind of dodgy.
What keeps you up at night?
Everything.
Oh, really?
The honest answer is, when it was really hot, I have to I open my window, and I have like a little mobile air AC unit, and my windows open like this and not like this. And so and I don't have a screen, so there's like a bunch of extra space. And so bugs would like fly in. Oh, there's one just went across the screen as I saw that. Like bugs would fly in, and because I'd have to leave it on overnight. So yeah, like sometimes it gets too hot in here just because of I'll try to turn it off. I don't know. I don't know, not much.
So you're talking literal heat keeps you up at night.
Heat, or just like being worried about like work or something. But it's been up to like very long before that. Or I guess like if there's a social situation where maybe something happened that day where you just worry a lot about the right thing, and you can't or you've left a relationship with someone in kind of like a weird state that can't be reconciled in the day, and you kind of have to sit on it and just worry about it.
I hate
that's hard.
I hate
so
that.
You turn on a podcast or something and listen to that and fall asleep.
So you ignore it. You ignore the problem is what you're saying. You just ignore it, yeah.
And then you do it the next day, because you can't call the person and be like, hey, I have to talk about these things so I can sleep. Or you call someone and you vent about it. I guess that's the other option.
Right. I think that the letting it out if you can, because sometimes the interaction happens with someone that you're not close enough to vent to. So if you have the opportunity to vent to that person, that's the best option. Because a lot of the time I find it's just miscommunication. You took things the wrong way. They didn't mean it that way. It came out that way. Yeah. You took it a different way, and they didn't mean it that way, and that's kind of how it is. Oscar, welcome in, Oscar. How are you today, Oscar? Yeah.
So you know what I started doing this year, actually, is if you write a letter that you don't send to someone.
That's a great. I do that on my phone.
But you preemptively you just start writing the letter. Or say whatever you want to say just to get all your thoughts out on paper or a notebook, whatever. Right. And then you could send it to them, or you can just let it sit there and then have it rot away. But it feels good to actually have written out all of your thoughts.
The best. Oscar was playing Madden. Nice, Oscar. Welcome in, welcome in. Overthinking sucks. Lincoln, what are you doing? I thought you were going out tonight, Lincoln. What's up, Lincoln? I definitely overthink
Lincoln's
at
here.
night. Yeah. Maybe he's already come back. I don't know. But I overthink a lot. I'm a big overthinker. I hate it. I hate it. I replay scenarios in my head. What could I have said differently? It's the worst, and you can't change it at that point. You're right, Fierce. At that point, there's nothing. You can change nothing. So, yeah. That keeps me up at night. Definitely overthinking situations that have gone on through the day, or like I'm already stressing about this engagement party next Saturday. It's like a week away, and I'm dreading it. But you know what's funny is I'm gonna dread it and drag my heels in the mud the whole time, and then it'll be done really fast, and I'll be like, oh, okay, that wasn't bad, you know.
There's too much like anticipation.
Yes.
Just stream, and then you'll deal with the engagement party when it happens.
Right. So, I just got home early because I have to get up at 6 tomorrow. Ah, okay, Lincoln. Makes sense. It's very responsible of you. I can't turn off my brain, but I do breathing meditation and I sleep like a baby. Gertie girly, meditation is great. I need to do more of that because I can really get in the zone, and it really relaxes me when I do meditate. And so I always forget that. You know what? When you're stressing out, the last thing you think of is, I should meditate. But that's probably the best thing for you at the time if you just remember to do it. So, it was a lot of fun. Oh, nice. I force myself to shut down my mind when it comes to sleep. It's the only way. Yeah, I just try and make myself so tired that when my head hits the pillow, I knock out. And that's the way for me, is if I go to bed tired, I'll be okay. I don't want to go to bed and have a lot of energy, because then I'll just sit in bed for hours tossing and turning and I can't sleep. So I have to make sure I'm extremely exhausted. You know what? Working out helps me physically get exhausted, so I go to sleep right away. And that's the best for me, if I just hit the pillow and go to bed and knock out instantly. Because if I end up staying in bed, if I stay there, the longer I stay there, the longer I'll never go to bed. Oscar redeemed hydrate. Nice. Much love, Anne. Much love to you.
Get more money in the short term, and like I learned a little bit, sure, but like it really wasn't worth it that much, unless the Japan trip goes really well, because that's what all the money is going to.
I could totally see you finding a job in Japan and living there, and moving there and meeting a Japanese girl.
I did try
and
to
getting married to a Japanese lovely lady.
That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen.
Oh, that's what they all say.
I met a girl that I really liked recently.
Oh, you did?
She's into all like the same stuff as me. So get this.
Oh.
Okay, actually, when we were talking, we were talking about video games and like what kind of games you like. And she's like, oh, this game is kind of weeby, but I like this Muse Dash. And I'm like, oh my god, I love this game. And then she's like, oh, this might be a weird question, but who's your favorite girl from the game? And I'm like, oh, it's this girl on the limo. And she's like, yo, same girl. And it's like, I'm just like, the fact that you asked that question alone is like plus 1 million bonus points. Like, and now we're going skateboarding on Tuesday.
Nice. Wow.
Very excited.
You know what? There's somebody out there for everyone. And you guys like the same games, the same characters in the games. She's into skateboarding. You guys have a lot of similar interests.
It's complicated because she's probably like, she's finding a job on the West Coast probably, and then I want to go to Japan for like a couple of months.
Right.
Potentially.
Right. Yes.
So I'm planning on doing like journey across Japan type thing. So I'm starting in Hokkaido, like the northernmost point that's connected to like the JR line, or the ones that I can use like the foreigner pass on, and then I'm gonna go like all the way south through like Honshu, Kyushu, visit Okinawa because my cousin's stationed over there, in the Marines. Or I think he's Coast
Whoa.
Guard actually. No, he's Coast Guard.
Okinawa,
visit him.
that's a different island.
Yep. But there's 4 main islands for Japan, and then there's Okinawa, which is like kind of separate.
It's like the
from 4
Hawaii.
main islands.
It's like the
Yeah.
Hawaii of Japan. Adrenaline. Greetings and welcome, Adrenaline. Welcome in, welcome in. I know they have the Okinawan purple sweet potato, very popular there. But yeah, there's a lot of like military that are stationed to this day in Okinawa. So that's cool. I've actually
I don't
never
know
been...
exactly what the details are because there's a lot of islands to Okinawa.
That's true.
And so I bought a GoPro, and I'm gonna document the whole thing and upload it to YouTube as I go, and hopefully, I'm not saying like that will I mean it's because it's a really short time and I haven't uploaded any videos, but yeah, I'm just trying to like enjoy myself and bring up my social APM, like I said,
Right.
interact with stuff, you know, take a bit of inspiration from Bald and Bankrupt. So I've been practicing Japanese again.
Nice.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited for it. Very excited.
I'm very excited for you, Fierce. Could be life-changing. You're gonna love it. You're gonna learn a lot of things that you won't be able to read about in books or see on, on a video. These are things that, that's the best part of it. Saturn, good night, Saturn. Thank you so much for joining us. You're the best, Saturn Tour. Have a good night and recharge those batteries, okay? Recharge those batteries, sweetie. I'll see you on Tuesday, Saturn. Enjoy your Sunday and Monday. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye, Saturn. I'm very excited for you. A few months. So that would be a very intense Japan trip. But visiting all of those islands and cities, you're going to need a lot of time. Because, well, you're really going to get around. So, literally.
So, like, I have a lot of people, just friends that I've made that I'm getting help from of, like, different ideas and places to go and stuff like that, because, the pass, or the Shinkansen pass only lasts 21 days total. You can get multiple, but, like, doing, like, so many cities within 21 days can only get you so far. So I'm probably, I don't know. I want to go to like all the rural areas and just kind of explore and do fun stuff there. Like I'll stop in Tokyo maybe for like a day. I don't know. But it's I've been to Japan before.
Right.
So I'm gonna do all of the extra stuff. Even though I think you could you could be in Japan for like years and not still have things to do.
Of course.
I guess that's true with like
a lot of countries.
Anywhere really, yeah.
Right.
I made like a list of challenges.
Right. I have been to Japan, Gertie Girly, and actually we have a viewer, Brown Ian Mo, who Wayne Brucey thought you possibly could be Brown Ian Mo as I was introducing you as a world traveler. He's currently in Japan right now, actually. And his favorite thing to do, Fierce, is to travel to the small towns in Japan. He's avoiding the big cities. He's just doing rural Japan. It's a completely different vibe compared to the big cities. That's the thing with Japan. Like the rural areas, very traditional, old school set in their way, and then like the big cities are more futuristic. Everything's a lot of lights, hustle bustle, like a lot going on. So yes.
I am a little bit worried, like, cause not worried, but like
it was a coinky
aware that like Japanese people are very reserved,
right?
And so in the rural areas, like, cause I do want to talk to the people, especially, and so if I have so much Japanese that I can say, it's like, how much do they even want to interact with someone that's different or just visiting and stuff like that?
Well, go to the grocery stores. go to the markets, like go to places like that, and you'll probably they're friendly.
Yeah.
They're very friendly people. Um, they're very low crime rate. No one's like scared or anything. That's like not an issue, right? So it's not like that, but it's like they're friendly they're very polite and friendly on a certain superficial level, but I don't get
like
your
going beyond that. I mean,
yeah, like they
'cause you can walk
probably
down the
won't
street
invite
and
you
they'll
over
see
to the
you, and
house.
you can say like, just smile, be like, hey, what's up? How are you doing? Stuff like that. But like going beyond that.
Yeah, like they
maybe.
probably won't invite you into their home or anything like that for a tea, or that probably won't happen. And if that does happen, that's very rare. Japanese people usually never invite people into their home, like other than very close friends and family. Yeah, yeah. But you never know. Like you in parks, at the grocery store, things like this. Like you'll probably see and be able to talk to people. And you don't need to be
I
invited.
need like a side quest. I'll go to the grocery store and I need to find the lore master for my side quest.
Right. I think side quests are always fun when you are traveling. It's all about the side quests, really. That makes it the most memorable, I guess. Not memorable, but the side quests
unique.
That extra unique and that little extra element. Yes, I agree with that, Fierce. Completely. I know what you mean with that. That's why I want to go to Trinidad, because I've been invited. I wouldn't normally just go to Trinidad on vacation.
So like invited, is it like a friend, or like do you?
Yeah.
You can just go there, like invited, like you didn't need to get like a visa to go there.
No, I don't need to get a visa, but it's not the safest country to travel to, I was told, by a local. But if you are invited by a local and you have a place to stay and there's a driver and they know where to go and they know like local people, and it's a lot safer. It's like ideal. The situations is ideal for me to go there. So when you're invited by someone and you know you're going to be well taken care of and you're going to be their guest of honor, then why not, So
I do have friends that live in certain cities that I can visit that are rural cities, but not like the really rural places. Like, just friends that like people that I played games with that live in Japan, like that I met 2 years ago. And so they'll probably invite me over. Hopefully. I'd like to think that they would, at least. I haven't messaged them yet.
What does this mean? Are you going to E10 this evening? What does this mean? E10. What is that?
It could be a setup for a joke. I don't know.
Probably. I'm not sure. Should I be? E10? Eating? Maybe eating? Aha! Aha!
Got him.
Yeah. I figured it was like E10 eating. Ah, yeah.
You fell for that? Come on.
No,
it's because you always read your chat, because
I try to.
That's what you have to do.
I know. Took me a bit, yeah. E10 eating, not really the exact same. But yeah, it was a good one. You did get me at first. I was like, what is that? Anyways, Fierce, I am going to let you go, I think. It's after midnight, and I have one more person in queue. And, I'm gonna bring them on. I might as well, Shvidi. It's Saturday night. If I don't speak to you, I hope you have an amazing trip in Japan, and I like that you're going to be taking the path less traveled. That's kind of my ideal trip. Like, no resort bubble. Get out there, speak to the locals, make it a memorable experience, have a great time doing it, and when you come back, then you're not even going to be rushed to get a job or to come back to your job, because you just have time. So
yeah, we'll see. I mean, I budgeted everything, so
good.
I'm still working on it, but
right.
very excited. if I ever am on this stream,
Yeah.
not if I'm not like, maybe next time I'll be from Japan.
Oh, that would be super cool.
That would be really cool.
Wow, I would love that. And if you could do like an
but does
IRL.
Twitch Star work well on mobile?
No, but you can do it from your like Chrome browser. So like on your
In
phone.
mobile.
Not Twitch mobile. Chrome. Your Chrome app, and then
Yeah.
log into Twitch through your Chrome app, and it works just fine. But Guest Star does not work in your Twitch app.
Yeah, yeah.
You use the Chrome app, log in to Twitch that way, and it will work that way. All right. But anyways, I wish you a lovely trip. You're gonna come back with so many stories. It's gonna be wonderful. Life experiences that are going to be unforgettable. And it was nice touching base with you, Fierce.
Yeah. I mean, I'm excited to document it and actually have, like, put something out there, and increase my social battery.
Right.
All right.
Well, I
So
think
thanks for
Japan
having
would
me
be-
on.
Oh, you're welcome. And I think Japan would
What
be
were
an
you gonna
amazing
say?
place to do it. I just think Japan would be an amazing place to increase your social battery.
I think it's the best place because everyone's super polite and it's safe. Mostly
Right,
safe.
right. Just get out there, and you know what? No risk, no reward. Remember that, okay? Don't have any regrets. Don't be like, oh, I should have spoke to that one person, but I was too shy. I thought they were going to like be mean to me. No, do it. Do it.
I've been deliberately doing that where, like, whenever you feel like that weird situation where you're thinking about doing something and you're kind of like on the fence, it's like, always do it.
Yeah.
I'm always like,
Even if it doesn't work out the way you wanted to, at least you tried it, and there's
you
no
learn from it.
regrets, and you'll learn from it. You'll
Yeah.
learn a different approach next time or something. Right. That's a good point too, Fierce. Always a pleasure speaking to you, Fierce Taint. You're always a sweetie. You really are a very nice
Listen,
guy. And
I'm just laughing at you calling me, but I forget that my name is Fierce Taint sometimes.
right. And I hope your skateboarding date at the skate park goes well as well.
Okay, thank you very much, Anne. Good luck to you as well.
Thank you.
Hope you have a good night.
You too. Bye, Fierce.
Bye.
Bye. All right, sweeties. I have one more person in queue. Do we have enough energy for one more chatteroo? Shveety poos. Greetings and welcome, Time OK. Welcome in, Time OK. Welcome in, my crazy uncle. Time OK is here. Do we have enough? It's Saturday night. Do we have enough juice? He's been waiting in the queue. He's always a late night chatter, I find. Provmatic is in the queue. I think I'm gonna bring him in, even if it's just for a little while. Good night, Fierce. Thank you for joining us, and I hope you have a great upcoming skate park date. And I also hope you have a great trip to Japan in November. Gundam, you can do it! Oh, Gundam. Thank you so much, Gundam, for the positive and for the encouragement, for the encouraging words. Gundam. Time OK. Can't figure out how come I'm always back at your stream when I'm looking at the chill. I don't know, Time OK. Maybe I'm just a cool girl to chill with. What can I say? Gundam, thank you for the bits, Gundam. Wowie. 450 subs in the community, Gundam. 450, you sweetie. Okay. Let's do it. You know what? I just finished saying to Fierce Taint, no regrets. So let's do it. I can't give someone advice and then not take it myself. That's just hypocritical, right? Okay, who do we have here? I had you on for a while, but I'm doing chores, making a burger and such. It's all good, Gundam. Thank you for listening and lurking for a bit. I appreciate the tab up regardless. I appreciate the tab up, Gundam. We have a lovely, I love that. That is a wonderful shirt. Greetings
Hey,
and
what
welcome.
up?
Provmatic, how are you,
What's
Prov?
going on?
Not much.
I didn't even know. I was watching the stream and then I was like bouncing around doing whatever. I didn't even think I was gonna be on, and then I heard your voice double, and I was like, oh, I think I'm on stream.
My favorite
you?
food. I'm good. I'm
Wait.
good.
You want to see the drip? What are you eating?
Sauerkraut.
Is that sauerkraut? Good for your gut. I eat kimchi like it's my job.
You do? Oh my god! Oh my god! What the heck? Gifted! 20 gifted! Thank you so much. Anonymous has been blessing me today. Jolly John Joffy. Say that 10 times. Jolly John Joffy, Jolly John Joffy, Jolly John Joffy. Anonymous, thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Anon, I don't know who you are, Anonymous, but I like it. I don't know who it is. I don't know, but wow, 20! I know, Gundam. I know. Sorry to cut you off there, Prov. That randomly.
No, you're good. That was 20. That was 20 gifted. That was a big deal. And the Nas has been hooking you up. You've been doing well, dude. I love it.
I have. Thank you. Thank you so much. You love kimchi, though? I love good sauerkraut and kimchi.
Yeah. I in the morning I love scrambled eggs or eggs over easy with toast and kimchi. That's like my favorite breakfast ever.
Ooh. I usually eat more like sauerkraut at night. I try not to mix caffeine because I'll have coffee in the morning. And I think something to do with the bacteria, like the good gut bacteria, can be killed by caffeine. So I try not to mix the probiotics too much with the caffeine. But then I don't know
try to stay away from caffeine.
Oh, you do?
I'll do a little tea. I do coffee. You know, my lady loves coffee, so she goes out and gets it. I'll get it. But I try to stay away from it. It usually wrecks me. Like I'll have like the acid reflux. You know what I mean? It'll come up a little bit on me. So I stay away from it. But I love black coffee. Just plain black, hot, nothing in it. Hey yo.
Hey yo.
Yo, oh wait. Oh here's the drip. I'll give you a little twist here.
Yeah, let's take a peek. Oh shit, it's like a set. I like that. Oh, I like that pose too.
I had a party. I had a party today, so I had to dress loud and stupid.
Why, you always have to dress loud and stupid when you go to your parties?
Well, yeah, sometimes. No, not always. But I was watching your last guest. He seems like a good dude. He's a little introverted, and I just love pushing everything I could. I love interacting with people. My social battery is Duracell. You know what I mean? I'm like and that's why I seen you on. I was like, you know what? And school. I was like, I'm sitting here waiting. I'm waiting for something to happen, and I was like, you know what? I'll jump on real quick and say hi because I can't stop talking or interacting with people because I'm nuts.
I like that you are into. By the way, I just gave you a shout out, guys. Provmatic is a fellow streamer. They were playing Rouge Company. I would say you're a variety streamer. You play a bunch of shooters, horror games too, right?
Yeah, horror games, shooters. I'm a big Star Wars geek.
Yeah. Stream's going well, Oscar. Nice, Gertie. Thank you for following. So, and by the way, Gertie, I was talking to Becca, and she said that like you said one of your friends are moving to Toronto. And you're going to be helping one of your friends move to Toronto soon. And if you're ever in the city, Gertie girly, feel free to reach out to me, girl. And I'll take you out to. Well, I think we could have a good time, Gertie Girly. You, me, Lexi on Fire is down, and I think we could have a lovely time gallivanting the streets of Toronto. Shame in you. Shame in you. Thank you for the follow, Shame. And yeah, whenever you come around, Gertie Girly, just let me know. Hit a girl up, Gertie Girly. Hit a girl up. Just give me a reason. Just give me a reason to gallivant, and I would be down. So yeah, I think we can have a good time together. So, Lincoln, thank you for the bits, Lincoln. Thank you so much. Gallivanting.
The legend.
Right, Gundam, gallivanting. Me and my girl Gertie are gonna gallivant, okay? We're gonna gallivant. We can even do an IRL. No, I don't know. I would have to ask Gertie Girly and see if she would want to do like an IRL stream around the streets of Toronto, go live for an hour or something, and show you guys. I don't know, but definitely we could hit up a mushroom dispensary place.
What? You have mushroom dispensaries?
Yeah. You can do like microdosing some gummies, like mushroom gummies or something. And yeah, so I think it would be a good time for sure. Like TIFF is going on right now. So there's a lot of people in the city. There's like movie premieres happening. So that's happening right now in the city. That would be cool, an IRL stream with Gertie. Only if she's down. I don't know, I have to ask her that. I would only with her permission.
Does Gertie stream?
No, she doesn't stream. But that'd be a blast. IRL streams, mushroom dispensaries, food and drinks, and gallivanting. The girls would gallivant. It would be a good time for sure. So it'd be a good time. I'm excited. So anyway, what about you, Prof? Do you ever have any viewers? Because I know you're from New York. A lot of people coming in and out of New York. You ever have viewers like come visit?
Yeah, I've had a few, and fellow streamers too. Come through, and I'm pretty open. Like anyone comes to New York, hit me up. I will take you out. We'll get weird. I know some really good weird spots. And yeah, I'm cool. Like if you ever come to New York, hit me up. I don't care. Gertie Girly, it likes my threads. I'll hook her up too. I don't care. Like
Nice.
I love meeting people, so I'm cool.
Right. Fierce says, I forgot to ask, can I shout out the YouTube that I will upload the Japan travel videos to if anyone is interested in that? You can, Fierce, but you can't you're not a VIP, so you can't post a link in chat right now. What you can do, can you DM me on Discord and I'll post the link for you, Fierce? That would work. So just DM me in YouTube. DM me in Discord and I'll upload the YouTube video for you. So, anyways, I love that lemon fit though. It's very yellow, vibrant, bright. It's like you, it's like a nice bright personality, and I'm a big fan of lemon. Oh, jeez. Love lemons. Love them. I had half a lemon today as a redemption. Someone redeemed eat half a lemon, and that's precisely what I did.
I like lemons. I love them.
Right.
You know what? In Spanish, there's no word for lime. Just lemon twice.
Limon.
Limon.
Yeah.
Say lime.
Limon. I found that out because I'm into this shit. So, you know how they have the chili con limon?
Okay.
Chili and lime.
Yeah.
You know, or
that's
chili
really...
and lemon.
Is that like chicharron or pork rinds?
No, it looks like chicharron, but it's puffed wheat pellets that look like chicharron. But it's not. It's just fake. It's just made from wheat.
Well, wheat pellets are probably better than fried pork skin. But whatever.
Yes. Lemon is also in Arabic. Oh, nice.
Oh, really?
That's what he says. Lemon is also in Arabic.
Lemon is also in Arabic. Okay. I go to Queens a lot, into like the Venezuelan neighborhoods, and I'll just go bananas and eat stuff. I'll go to whatever restaurant I find. It's just so good.
That's what I love about these international cities. New York, Toronto. The food, my friends.
The food.
Amazing, right? Amazing food. Okay, so let me take a peek here. I'm just looking so I can post this for you.
Yeah, I'm interested in that guy's travels as well.
Yeah, so am I. So am I. Let's see here. So let me just figure out. It's this here. The link. Oh yeah, I remember that you have the domain name that you got.
Pizza with nothing.
Oh,
there.
there's nothing there, but there will be. Right. There
Oh,
will
okay,
be.
okay.
Yeah, okay.
That's
There will
fine.
be. There will be. I thought I didn't post it right or something. Yeah, no worries. I'm subscribing to you right now. We got a new subscriber, okay? Derek Pizza. I hope I didn't dox you by calling you Derek. So just not active now. I think he's saying. I see. No, I
Yeah.
meant no videos for now. That's okay. I subscribed anyways. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for those videos. So
I would love to see a real fierce taint in real life. You got a bold name, my friend.
isn't a taint like I don't even want to know. I don't want to know and I don't want to know.
You went down the path and you were like, let me pull it real
Right. I was
back
like,
real quick.
isn't it? Wait, I already know the answer to this and I'm just gonna Right. What are you drinking tonight, Prov?
Well, I was drinking Happy Dads all night because I'm trying to stay away from beer because it's bad.
No, you're not though.
But you know what? I'm short and I'm a little heavy and I gotta get back on my grind. I'm getting old.
I feel you. I'm short too, and us shorties, we gain the weight quickly. We can lose it quickly, but we can gain it quickly, right? We got to be careful with our calories because we're short. I feel
We're
you.
Short king and short queen. Do you like taller men?
I like all men.
Ooh, I like that answer. But
I like
no, it's
all
okay
men.
to have a preference.
No, man, I'm cool with short. I'm like, as long as you're my height or taller. I probably wouldn't want to.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'3". So if you're less than 5'3",
you have no problems.
none.
Any man you won't date Aztecs. In my
Right.
estimate.
Like pygmy. I probably wouldn't date
people.
An ancient person, but other than that, that's very rare. I don't ever find anyone usually shorter than me. So, yeah. I do have a lot of options, Gertie Girly, and I like them all. I'm cool with people. A lot of the time, short guys go for me, right? Because they like to be taller than someone, right? So a lot of the time, guys. Yeah.
I'm 5'7" and I love women that are super tall. Like,
oh,
most of my girlfriends are taller than me.
Taller than 5'7". Wow.
Yeah, I've dated 5'9", 5'10", and I'm like, wear heels. I don't care. But I don't discriminate. I'm just saying I like it.
Right. Do you,
know what I mean?
do you think you do that deep down? And I'm just picking your brain now, Prov, but because I love doing that. But do you think deep down you like want to like? Because I think you have kids too. You mentioned before.
Yeah,
Did you do that because you wanted to have taller children? You think that you wanted to find a taller girl?
I was trying to purify my bloodline.
Yeah, you were just trying to, tweak the genetic line. Did you think that you wanted taller kids?
Maybe there's an inner animalistic feeling. You know how like you smell somebody and you click? Like if someone smells good, you're like, I'm attracted to them immediately, and it's on some primal level, maybe. But right. I really don't mind. It's just when I see a tall woman, I'm just like, oh, like it's an attraction for me. But like there's shorter women that would be 5'3", 5'2", 5 whatever, and I have no problems. It's just when I see somebody that big, I'm like, oh, okay, that's a bonus.
Mm-hmm. That's not short. That's fun size.
Fun size.
Fun size. It is fun size. I'm 6'2". My last girlfriend was 5'2". It was hard taking pics. But default mode, I'm 5'3". I dated a guy that was 6'3" before. I loved it. I love the height difference. You know what?
Taller. You just get on your knee.
And you know what? You're all the same height, like when you're horizontal. It's like it's totally fine. And first time chatter. Hi, I'm new. Snarky Rain Cloud. Greetings and welcome, Snarky. Come on in, the water's fine. Like, I like all heights. I'm cool with all heights, but I guess deep down, like, I kind of like tall guys, just because I like that height difference. I'm kind of down with the height difference.
Pulled it out of her.
Deep down, if I had to admit it, I'd probably do like the height difference a little. It makes me feel more feminine. It makes me feel a little more like, you know, like, oh, that guy can, like, I'm good. I'm safe, you know? Even though it doesn't mean anything nowadays, everyone has weapons or guns and, you know, knives and shit, and it doesn't matter how tall you are. Like, you know, you get shot, you die. Like, you know what I mean? Like
yeah, but there's like a base to it. Like, the physical is the base.
Yeah, exactly. So,
but like I always joked with my friends or whatever, and they'd be like, "Oh, you know, like, hey, pro, you're like I'm with like some tall women." I'm like, "Why wouldn't you want more chick? It's just more woman to enjoy." Like, I would joke with my friends about this.
Right. No, it's just you know, everyone.
Yeah, Lincoln Lee, let's go.
Oh, Lincoln likes tall girls as well. Nice. Yeah. Or the feel for protection. Right, Howler. That's the primal instinct. To feel protected. That feeling for protection, I think. But I don't care. A lot of the time, it's shorter guys that go for me because they want to feel taller than someone. So I usually end up with shorter guys most of the time. But
shorter guys go for you because you're a really nice person. You give out a good vibe, so they're not afraid to approach you. That's what that is.
That's probably it too. Yeah, truth be told, I believe that as well. I believe that. So, yeah. And, so what were you drinking today at the party? What's that in your cup again? It's okay.
So I am drinking Tuni. It is a Long Island, local New York whiskey, but that's right now. Excuse me. I was drinking Happy Dads all night. Death Row Records grape flavored. They're delicious.
What?
Yeah. Death Row Records.
So you said that you're not trying to drink beer, right? So then, what is this Happy Dads thing? What is that?
They're like seltzers, and I wasn't big on the seltzers. It's 5% alcohol. It tastes like a grape, like lollipop, melted in a can. It's delicious.
It's a seltzer, Gertie girly. 5%. So it's vodka and soda.
No, it's not vodka.
What is it?
Alcohol. It says alcohol. It's probably
I hate
rubbing
that, Prov.
alcohol.
I hate that, Prov. That's the grade. That's the grade of alcohol, and that's the same as White Claw. If you ever look at the label of White Claw, it just says alcohol. Doesn't say vodka. It could be like, it's literally, you don't know what it is. Like, is it even a grade? Can you call it vodka? No, they're not calling it vodka.
No, can't.
No.
And I think it's percentage wise too. Now in New York, you cannot sell liquor and or beer products in the same location. So something like a High Noon. Do you have High Noons up there? They're a vodka based seltzer.
No.
So you can only find them in liquor stores. So they're cans that look like these, but they're these tequila and or vodka drinks with flavors in them. But you can only find them in liquor stores. Now you can find this in a beer store, and that's how you could tell right away. In New York, that's the law. So if you go to a beer distributor and just buy beer, you won't see any of these liquor products. You won't see this. You won't see anything. You can go to another location.
I see. Trust no one, right? Right, Howler, like White Claw. I don't like that though. I want to know. I want to know my ingredients list. I want to know what's in it.
Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Yeah. It's probably a wine-based alcohol. Who knows? We'll never know. It could be scraped off the bottom of the barrel. You know? Loopholes, man. Right. But I want to know what type of alcohol I'm drinking. Is it rubbing alcohol? Is it scraped off the bottom of the barrel? Like, let me know. I like vodka. I don't like the malt liquor. You know, like you can get some of those seltzer drinks from the beer store that are made from malt. I'm not a fan. I usually get a hangover the next day if I drink that malt shit. That's how it is here as well. Let me at least know what toxins I'm putting in my body. Exactly, Gertie. I completely agree with you. If I'm gonna kill myself, let me know what I'm poisoning myself with. All alcohol is pretty well poison, but let me just know the type, please, so I can sleep well at night and I don't overthink before bed. Pirate. To be 100%, 98% honest with all of us here in chat. What? I drank those back in college. I hate those Howler, those malt drinks. Because if you sell it outside a liquor store, it can't be hard alcohol, at least here. Ah, I see. I get the loophole. I do have this, not sure why. Okay. Hello, Pirate Grip. Greetings and welcome, Pirate Grip. Default. There is a green alcohol that has no taste. It's probably that. Interesting default mode. I buy expensive t-shirts from every airport I take flights from. Ah, where are you going? You said you're going on a flight time, okay. Where will you be traveling to tomorrow? Where are you headed? And will you be buying an expensive t-shirt? By the way, guys, I'm going to wrap this up in 5 minutes or so. Just, you know. Where are you going tomorrow time, okay? Where? We're also curious where you're traveling to. Alright, guys, what do we got here? Might be a wee bowl of the kraut. Right, Pirate Grip. I just finished a wee bowl of kraut. Oh, he's back. Nice.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
How are you?
I'm very well. How are you? Such a fun night. Great guests.
Yeah.
All of our guests are so nice. Gertie Girly, I have so many nice guests that come on. They really are wonderful. They're all different. Prav is an extrovert. Frank Cheese is a sweetheart. Fierce Taint is an introvert that loves traveling. You know, I just love meeting new people and finding out what they're all about, what they're into, connecting with people. That's my love is the connecting with people, I think. Pirate, I eat sauerkraut cold. I eat my sauerkraut cold, yeah. San Diego, nice time, okay. I hope you have a great trip tomorrow to San Diego. Yeah. Anyways. Prav, it's kind of getting late here.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah. But I wanted you to stop in. I saw you in the queue and I wanted to bring you on. I wanted to touch base. What game have you been playing lately?
I took a big break from streaming, but I'm gonna come back hard soon, and I'm probably gonna play the Outer Worlds and do a bunch of cigar streaming.
I love that developer. That's Annapurna, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love Annapurna. And
I bought a bunch of it.
Giant Sparrow and Annapurna. Outer Worlds is great. Award-winning.
I bought the expansion. I bought all the good stuff on it, and I think I'm gonna do it on stream and just play through it. I'm getting tired of shooters, and then I'm doing a lot of smoking streaming, like going to cigar lounges and doing stuff like that. And I got a whole setup in my garage where I've been smoking and just chatting. So I'm gonna come back hard, but I took like a month off because I can't.
No, especially in the summer, you know, you gotta just recharge the batteries. I reduced my streaming schedule for summer from 3 days down to 2 days. Best thing I could have done, you know. I wanted to enjoy summer. I wanted to reset. I didn't want any regrets. So it was great, and I'll get back to 3 days probably end of the month. But you know, it was it was a great thing. Sometimes you just need to, you know, take some time off for you.
Yeah.
The smoking streams. Gertie Girly, I agree. Prov, that's interesting. You normally don't see smoking streams here on Twitch, but I love the just chatting section, how you can be doing anything, right? Painting, music, cooking, IRL, you name it. And I feel like this smoking cigar type of thing could be very niche market.
Yeah. Yeah, and I decided, I was like, I'm gonna do anything I enjoy. People want to join me, go right ahead.
Right. That's the best, right? Because you're just doing things that you want.
I probably smoke 3 or 4 cigars a week.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll take a couple weeks off and just smoke nothing, but I usually smoke a lot.
What's your favorite cigar? Is it like Cubans?
I like Cubans. Cubans are all good. They're usually good. The Cohibas. But my favorite cigar is probably the Aroma de Cuba, de Mi Amor. You just type that into Google, Aroma de Cuba, Mi Amor. Winston Churchill smoked them back in the days.
Oh, okay.
They're very good. They're very good. They're very smooth. I love them. Other than that, I'm a big Tatuaje fan. Anything from Tatuaje, I'm a big fan of. I'm actually in their little club, which is called the Saints and Sinners Club. So the only way you can get in, the only way you can get in is from another member. Each year you buy a membership, and then you get one
invite.
One invite, one referral, and then you spread it.
Wow, so someone really, really must like you.
Yeah, I got a couple. I got a couple people like me. And they do a Monster Series cigar every October, and they went and did a Monster cigar for like 13 years, and they had a Jason, they had a Drock, they had a Freddy, they had a Chucky and the Bride of Chucky. They had all these, and they had a Leatherface, like the leather. And then each cigar was like tailored towards that movie monster. Like, so the Leatherface was a very harsh, big cigar, but it had another cigar's skin or leaf wrapped up and put it on it like Leatherface wears somebody's skin. It's cool.
Oh, wow. That's interesting. I've never heard of that. What about Romeo and Julieta?
Romeo, yeah, they're excellent.
I like
excellent
them.
Cigars.
Because they're not that harsh, like what was the first one you named?
Aroma de Cuba.
No, before that.
Tatuaje?
No, before that. You said another one. And
Cohiba.
The Cohibas, they're strong, I find. Too strong for me. But the Romeo and Julieta is really, really nice. Oh, I've tried those before. Yeah, I really like the Romeo and Julieta ones. The Cohibas are rough. They're rough. They're
You get a good Cuban Cohiba, you'd be sitting pretty.
I do like I don't smoke cigarettes, but I do like a nice cigar with liquor, like with a drink and a nice cigar.
Yes. So you smoke cigars?
Yeah. When I get the chance.
Do you play poker?
No.
All right. I was about to be like, we're gonna be best friends.
I know you love playing poker. You mentioned to me before. No, I don't really play poker, but I do like cigars. Yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to come on my cigar stream then, and then hang out and smoke a cigar with me.
That would be fun. I would like that. Yeah, I would be down. Be interesting. And I'm always into like interesting streams. You know, I like that. Yeah. Did we just become best friends? Right?
Yeah,
right?
Yeah. Oh, and Lincoln Lee had a banger of a joke. He goes, "I bet those are killer. They're a killer tobacco." That was I appreciate that.
I bet those are killer tobacco. I don't get that.
Yeah. Because I was talking about movie monsters and.
Oh, I see. Now I get it.
Very good.
Oh, you like that? Okay. They attract you in with the purple. Oh, okay. Interesting time. Okay, good stuff. Anyways, Prov, thank you so much for joining me. Well, don't sleep with one eye open. Sleep with two eyes open, Prov.
It
Sleep
was
with two eyes
wonderful
open, I
to
mean.
be here. Thank you for having me.
No problem. Thanks for coming on,
Yeah.
Prov. Always a pleasure. And I didn't even
Absolutely.
know you were taking a hiatus from streaming, but when you come back, I hope you are rested, recharged, you come back better than ever. I'm excited to see what you come up with, and yeah, let me know if you're doing a cigar stream. I would love to come on and be a guest and smoke a cigar with you.
Absolutely. Thank you so
Right.
much. It's gonna be weirder. It's gonna be more fun. It's gonna be more chest hair. You guys are gonna love it.
Okay, all right. You gotta fit the part, right? You gotta RPG this shit.
Role
So,
play it. Yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
I've been doing that my own entire life. It's been working out.
There you go. All right, you gotta look the part. So, thank you so much, Prov. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, and I will see you later, Prov. Take care.
See you later, girl.
Bye. Alright, guys, that was Provmatic. He'll be coming back to Twitch a little bit later, I suppose. So that was very nice. Aw, wonderful. Prov, thank you so much for the cigar advice. I have this cigar up here. La Aroma de Cuba, mi amor. So I'll be checking out that cigar. It has great ratings. Never heard of it, but I'm down to try it. It's robust though. This one I think is the profile says it's very robust. I'm not a huge robust cigar fan. I want a little like not robust. Give me some more Churchill. And you're gonna need to grow some chest hair for the collab cigar stream. Oh shit, I didn't think of that, Lincoln. I didn't think of that. I gotta look the part, don't I? Ah, shit. What am I gonna do? Oh, well. Guys, thank you so much for joining me today. You guys are awesome. My next stream will be Tuesday, September. Is Tuesday September 11th? I believe it might be, isn't it? No, wait, no. Tomorrow's September 11th. Monday, September 11th. So Tuesday will be September 12th at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It was fun. Gertie Girly, thank you so much for joining me, girl. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure, girl. Pleasure as always. Thank you for joining me. My next stream will be Tuesday, September 12th. I didn't say at, I said at PM. Shit. Hold on. Let's see here. It'll be at 8 p.m. for everybody. That's my regular stream schedule. As always, exactly. Hold on. So, thank you so much, guys. And thank you for the hype trains. Thank you for all of my guests. Frank Cheese, Fierce Taint, and Provmatic. All so different and amazing in their own respect. So, thank you so much to all of my guests. Thank you for all of my viewers who were here from the very beginning to the very end, and everyone in between. You guys are awesome. You guys are really what keep me going. So, I appreciate you guys. And, I'll see you guys. Enjoy your Sunday. Enjoy your Monday. And I will be back on Tuesday after work. And, who should I raid? Anybody want to know? Anybody want to see a nice raid? Ooh, there's someone who I really like. She's funny to watch. She's doing e-dates as well. So, if you guys want to see the not so wholesome e-dates, I have somebody here. This is like the not so wholesome subgenre of e-dates. But she's actually very fun to watch. I enjoy her. So let's see. I'm gonna bring you into Sup Caitlin, because she's currently doing some e-dates as well. Oh shit. Jay, we banned him? Okay. Whatever. I guess so. Did he say anything that was worth a banning? The only time of year my phone is on 100% mute. Ah. Anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining me. It was a pleasure, as always. First one in a while. I was not liking that person's message history. I see. Yeah, he was okay. He was here for like the whole stream. He was alright. He was okay. But anyway, regardless, thank you for joining me, guys. I appreciate all the love, the support, and I'll be back on Tuesday. I'm gonna play some games on Tuesday, I promise. I'll play something. Gotta see how that GPU is working, how that graphics card goes. In the